Of course, Ant Man went live right now too. What did I say it was called? It made it sound Roman. I was talking about the fall of Rome. And I was like, thinking of the Thunderdome, then the Drome. So then it became Dromatics. The drama of the Thunderdome in the Dramatics, maybe. Thank you. I think it went like that much faster. Smidge. That one, it's like, yeah, set the trigger at 160 beats a second. So if I hit it just right, it sounds good. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck. That one got me heated. What other kind of beach should I try? Sinuses had to drain. Cool. Now that I recovered from that hit, I'll do another. Wahad. Wahad. Uh, uh, this guitar is starting to fuck with me playing on my other one there. Because now that I'm used to having the heavy top string and avoiding it to change back and forth between different melodies. Like subconsciously, you're looking for it on the other guitar. Kind of like if you've been driving stick shift a while and then you get into somebody's automatic for a minute. And it's kind of like, where's the clutch? You know what I mean? Governmentus. Who would make it? My control. Don't be scared. Come with me. Hi, hey man. I didn't go to your IG live because I was over here already. Missed you guys. Saw both you earlier though. Well, one of you. Technically both of you. It's not past midnight yet. Parsing. Hey you.
Hey,
How's it going tonight?
good. Sounding good, Diz.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Early night tonight, huh?
That's okay, because I'm going to be in bed soon. I'm selfish. Sorry.
I dumped all the clean clothes on the bed. I gotta remember that like an hour before I'm ready to go to sleep.
You got to fold them before they wrinkle, Diz.
I don't care about the wrinkles. I just don't want to go in there when I'm ready to crash. And that's like, oh shit. Now I gotta
You
like,
don't care about the wrinkles.
I don't want to lay around them, like I have to contort myself. But if I think of it ahead of time, then I'll fold them ish, or at
Throw
least
them in
throw them
a
in
laundry basket.
because there's another basket full in addition to the ones on the
Oh.
bed. I got behind because I had so many. I had like 5 days in a row, so I
What?
put my schedule off. like last work week before last, when I had 5 days in a row, it threw my laundry cycles off. So when I got a chance to do some laundry, I only did enough to do like a couple of work shirts and pants. So then today I had to catch up on all of it, like the bedding and all that jazz.
Yeah. What are you smoking on?
Sunday driver and ice cream cake.
Ring date?
Ice cream cake.
Oh,
They like diamond sauce. That one's pretty fucked up, obviously. Smoking the shit out of it.
it's almost gone.
Yeah, it beats me into oblivion. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted something to kick the shit out of it in a good way. Oh, it was agony earlier. I knocked over Max's little desk table thing, like it's a lap set, where she's got fold out legs. But it had it like propped up, folded up against the wall. And fucking Bob knocked it over, and like part of it cracked my ankle, and then the other part smashed down on my toe. So it was like both of my legs were just like, sucked. There's one of those pains where you just like want to cry and get it over with, but no. I wish she was like a panther though, like a real large cat. It's kind of discriminatory that you can have large dogs, but you can't have large domesticated cats. Not cool that would be. You get a saddle and Max could ride him around the neighborhood like Battle Cat. Oh, we got an interrupted signal. And we're back. Are we receiving Eva? Oh.
No, we weren't receiving you. You were the one that was buffering up.
What? I'm the one with the cough?
No, you were the one buffering, not me.
Oh,
I got a cough too. Yeah, you're
weird. I'm not saying anything offensive, Massa. Please don't zap me. Please.
Are you doing it on purpose? Oh no, both hands are on your guitar. Okay, I can see them.
I ain't that kind of guy. Ooh.
I'm worried about my grandma, Diz.
You should go see her.
I know, but I don't want to like bother her. I want her to get rest because you know when you're in the hospital too. And I don't want to
Yeah,
bug her.
yeah, but you don't want to be like. You don't want that to be the story. Like I had a chance to go and I just didn't. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, my son was telling me he wants to go, so I'm gonna go. She was
Yeah,
supposed to
just
be going home, but they didn't let her go.
hope for the best, but just in case, you know. That way, you at least can have like more good memories just in case. But then all things, you know, hopefully she'll get better. But then either way, you know, you got to have a good time with her and show her love.
Right. She would be happy to see us. We'll just do it regardless.
There's always miracles possible. Miracles are totally possible. You just got to believe. Everybody of every persuasion did their part. Maybe some real shit could generate. Like what's it might all just be it takes just people expecting it so much that it has to happen. Like reality is predicated upon collapse if something doesn't occur because so many people want it to happen. Something to ponder. I don't know why I said I'm rough and I've got full coverage, full bars, whatever you want to call them. My little things are fully erect. Scotty Pimpin, what up? Welcome back, Eva.
Yeah, that's weird.
There's C and
Hey,
Scotty
Steve.
Pimpin, Scotty P and Little C chilling in the chat.
I'm right here, see? See, I hope I don't fall asleep on the chat. I'll start talking in my sleep.
No, that'll be like my gimmick though. Like everybody who's anybody gets up here and falls asleep.
Yeah.
Like that one guy makes everybody cry. I make everybody take a hell of a nap and they wake up refreshed. Damn. I don't know. I was just listening to the music and then I was just out. I woke up, felt great.
She's so peaceful though. She's all quiet, and then you might hear a little tiny snore.
Except for that man she had last night. She had a secret man in her house.
See, did?
I could hear him. You could hear him on the microphone.
Oh no, that's okay.
Hey, baby, come here. Get over here and take this dick. It's like,
Oh,
whoa,
shit. Whoa,
crazy. But it was
Steve,
in peace. I can't do it. I don't even think my voice
Yeah,
will
I
go.
can't do it either.
Sound like a dying seal. It is, man. I start falling asleep sometimes, but then I'll see a message pop up and it snaps me out of it before I completely embarrass myself.
C's like, I'm gonna go on Diz's live so I can get up there and get some good sleep.
It's gonna bore me to tears and I'll pass the fuck out. It's like I need to go on the Russian website that I use to get music, but like since all the bullshit with Russians and it is, I'm kind of scared. They're like, why are you downloading files from this Russian site? Like, cause it's like LimeWire, but there's no viruses and they have fucking a lot of stuff I like. And it's all free. You just have to have like a rudimentary understanding of Russian, which I don't, but I've managed to figure out the website anyway, where I can like download what I want.
Wow. That went right over my head.
Like the websites, all the text is in Russian, but like the band names are in English, so you can type into the search bar in English and search it.
Oh.
But it's like I had to guess as to which buttons were download or save, such like that. You know,
Oh.
that's before they had to instant translate. Like you kids are spoiled on the internet. You got all these tricks where instant translate. Like they didn't have that shit back in the day. You had to either like figure it out with Latin or just guess and hope for the best. Excuse
You drinking coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of late to drink coffee.
It's only 10:30. Only 10:30. Tomorrow's a cakewalk day. It's just another freight day.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah, just 2 to 10. But it'll be freight, so it'll be candy. Cake
Yeah.
and candy. Yeah, because then on those days, like nothing else is really expected of me. So anything else that I do, it's like brownie points for me, and then it reflects poorly on everybody else that I had to cover their slack in addition to my shit. But I don't dog them on it. I don't talk shit. Like she's been texting me lately too. She'll come up and just start talking shit on Matt or whatever. Man, that guy's so fucking lazy. And I'm like, oh yeah. And I'll let her get it out of her system. But then I'll be like, well, you know, he did do this. She'll be like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I have to leave work at the door when I leave. There's just too much drama.
I agree with Fergie. No, no drama. No, 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 no
Where's my
drama.
headphones?
Hey, Stacy.
Chaos. What up?
Hello, hello. It's just really loud at my house, and I need to find my headphones before I unmute myself.
Oh, great. Here go the robot.
Except you're not muted.
My
My
robot.
girlfriend's here from the Dominican Republic.
I'm sorry, but I would never go off bacon.
She's visiting.
Did she keep doing anything?
Bacon used to
Huh?
smell, used to make me puke.
Did she keep doing
And
anything?
then I started drinking and shit, and I used to work at Starbucks.
Eastern?
Like,
Is that what you said?
I was like,
The beautiful people.
Ding, ding, ding.
See? That's
Got it.
another $1.
Just keep tabs. Keep track. Tabs.
Keep track.
Yeah, because I don't remember. I
I'm
always
just
pay up.
kidding.
I pay up. You just got to remind me. That's all I need, like a human Rolodex for my memory.
Well, I'm no human Rolodex.
Everybody around me becomes one though, because I make them. Like as soon as I get
Great.
done, do not let me forget to get cat food. Like, all right,
Do not let me forget to get coffee.
thought you got coffee.
I did. Because you reminded me. Thank you.
You're welcome. See how good it works? It's a good system. There's more helicopters.
All right, I can hear you guys better now with the headphones in my ears.
Get to the chopper.
that, and
What, you guys hear a helicopter? Is my
Get
headphones
down.
making noise?
Get down.
How they started moving in all the.
Are you guys on shrooms?
So I would the Greenwood. I lived at Greenwood, whatever. And then the first ever one of the first ever Starbucks was at Oak.
Who is that? Eva? Is that Eva?
Yeah. Yes.
Hi, Eva.
Like I
Hi,
would walk
hi,
to
Stacy.
Starbucks at 6 a.m.
What are you
How are
guys up to
you?
today?
7,
I'm
7:30.
good. It's a beautiful
But
summer
like
day.
those days, like
It's a beautiful
7,
summer
7:30,
night
it
here
would either
today.
way, I'd still be like,
It's a
oh,
really hot,
where's
yucky day here today. I hate it. It's too hot.
It's
Or
actually
sometimes
like
you'd make your way,
perfect
say, at
right
work
now. Like if
before,
every day could be like
I'd be
this, it would
walking,
be
it'd
awesome.
be like 7:30 in the
Yeah.
morning. And like
No
once
humidity.
in
It's a
all the
cool night.
breakfast
No
places
no
and
wind
shit,
really.
all I could smell was bacon, and I'd be
It's
walking.
almost a
I'm
full
like,
moon.
There's all kinds of humidity here, and it was like 100 today, and it's just too much.
till I was
Are
like,
you is where you're from?
maybe
Hi
till I was
C.
like 20 years old.
Is where you're from prone to
I
forest
could cook
fires?
it, but I still
Yeah, we're having fires all over.
Everywhere is burning. Cool.
Yeah,
Burn
even
it,
my
yeah.
province.
and I thought it was disgusting.
Even my province, like anywhere northern Ontario and to the west, like if you were going towards Manitoba or like North Dakota or whatever, there's a whole bunch of fires there.
Yeah, we'll burn it down before we let other people colonize it. Sign shows no vacancy. Respect. You got to earn your right to be here. It's not the old days.
A year and a half.
I really don't think it's people like setting these fires or irresponsible. I think it's really the sun
I did the prerequisite to get into
and the dry bush.
It was a year and a half long. I got
It doesn't work that way.
98%.
You have to have a magnifying glass to start a fire with the sun. It doesn't just naturally crisp that way. Like there has to be some sort of friction, some sort of catalyst for the chemical reaction to occur. Whether it's friction of a falling.
Because I wouldn't even touch chicken.
Yeah.
Because like I never had to learn how to cook it because I became a vegetarian when I was 9.
But what if
Like-
it was like a stop
Anyways,
sign
so
or
then whatever,
something,
she made me
like
do it.
shining on some sort of, you know what I mean? The metal was shining somewhere on. Would that start a fire?
It would have to be really, really focused. Like if it was mirror shiny, like you know how they have those chrome mirror doodads on the big rigs, and it was just sitting there for a minute. Yeah, I think that would possibly be able to, because it would be able to refract it properly, reflect it, whatever you want to call it. It's got to be able to focus it, you know.
You know what's horrible? They found this 9-year-old kid in a car. He was sitting in the car for 2
Oh,
hours.
no.
Everyone was like, "Oh, you're
fuck,
wrong because
man.
you're a vegetarian." And they
Yeah, his
also-
parents just
and
left
I
him
was
in
like,
there.
"No, you tasted
I
it
fucking
before
hate
I
that
made
shit,
it."
man. Same with the
Or
dogs
before
know.
too.
they
It's
Was that
so
the
fucking
special
hot.
needs
Can
one?
you imagine inside that damn car what he was going through? Like horrible. That happens every year. It's like, how stupid are you?
I just don't understand it. I really don't.
It's
I don't
murder.
get it either.
It's murder. You
It
know
is.
good and goddamn well how hot it is in that car. Everyone knows when they open their fucking car in the summer, it's hot as shit. You get in, you open your windows, and you stand there for a minute going, holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
No
I
way
won't
you
even
live.
take my dogs to the beach when it's really fucking hot because the sand burns their fucking poor paws. So I wait.
Special needs kid too lately. Have
That's
you noticed
another
that?
thing, Stacy. They leave their dogs out in the car. I see it all the time. It's hot as shit. And it's not, and their cars aren't even on.
Not here, because here they gave us the right to go over and smash the fucking window.
Yeah, they did that for us here too.
And I tell people, I'm like, yo, do you want me to go
at
smash the
Weston,
window?
but it's canoe now. It's called canoe.
I'm
She
all
used to work there. That's like
got my lighter kit.
the guy who owns the restaurant. He like runs.
Yeah,
Master
spark
Chef
plug.
Canada, like,
Just whip a spark plug at it.
Yeah, in case. Nobody carries a spark plug around.
I'm thinking so 1994.
What is your fucking mechanic's Bernard? He's got a little tool bag around his neck. Or you can get
Well,
like
we used to use it because it didn't make no noise. It was like virtually silent.
I don't know. I have like, I'll get like hammers and real implements of destruction to work with. I'm picky. I prefer like a good strong pipe though. like a good 6th grade.
But like I would never like leave my dog inside a fucking car, even with like the window cracked in the fucking hot sun for any fucking thing. You know what I mean?
You leave him at home.
Exactly.
I have a
He's
dog. I
got a
would
dog
never
in the
leave
house.
her
He's
anywhere.
not supposed to be out on road trips going to the grocery store. He's supposed to be at home guarding shit. So
Right.
people don't-
Exactly.
I don't
Like
take my dog unless I'm taking her for like a hike or something. I don't take her out unless I know I don't have to stop at a store or anything. Then she can come with me, and she
Right.
loves the car. As long, you know what I mean? While
yeah,
we're
she,
driving in it.
I can't stand people with fucking dogs into the store. It's
What?
like people like bringing their dogs shopping with them. It's like, yo, man, why?
there's certain stores here in Toronto, like the Canadian Tire. It's a pet friendly store, so you're allowed to bring your dog in. Like I bring my 100-pound Italian Mastiff in there
Yeah, there
with
shouldn't be
me.
no such thing.
You know what? Dogs can come in any of our stores as long as they're service dogs. They're allowed to
Yeah, but
here.
see, every dog's a service dog here.
Well,
Yeah, it's
As
easy
that's
to
long
get
as,
that
that's true.
license.
as long as it has the vest from the internet that says
Right.
service dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's
It's
like
easy
every
to
dog.
get. It's very easy to
Right.
get.
I've
Right.
asked him, I'm like, yo, what's that little ass chihuahua gonna do? What service does he perform? Well, he's my
Right.
comfort animal. What do you wear him like a blanket? Well, no.
Well, when I
Is he
bring my big
making
ass dog into the
is he
store, they
making
love
you
it.
supper? Is he like making you money? What's he doing to provide comfort? You looking at him bark and that's comforting? Are you fucking retarded? You know, like, come on. At least get like a
Freedom
sheepdog or
fighters.
something you can hug where you're like, okay, this is comforting. This dog provides soothing comfort. He's furry and you can pet him. But they ain't even got any kind of excuses ready or any reasoning. They just, oh, it's just a service animal. Or they all say they have PTSD, which is like, no goddamn. No. PTSD is the same disease as shell shock. It's extreme fucking mental detachment because you've been pushed beyond the brink of your capability to deal with the sensation overload.
They just soften the language. You seen that George Carlin bit where he talked about softening the language, where it was always shell shock, and then they
Yeah,
called it all these different things, and then finally it was post-traumatic stress disorder.
not
So it didn't
racism,
sound as bad.
it's inequality.
Yeah.
You're not crazy, you're trans.
You're not handicapped, you're handy capable.
I hate that one the worst. Wait, I'm in a wheelchair, but I'm handy capable for what? Wheelchair basketball or carrying a stack of bricks somewhere easier so you can just here, put these on your lap and I'm gonna push you like a hand cart.
What
Gee,
happened to
damn.
Stacy?
Her internet and then she's partying with her people in the public. So she's probably like back and forth.
No, but seriously, if they would call it shell shock, I think a lot of vets would get a lot of help now instead of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if people understood the concept, they think, oh, I had my feelings or I was in a bad relationship. Well, yeah, if you got beaten here, every day or something, I could see that giving you some stress, but it's still not the same thing unless he fucking tried to blow you up in the car or set you on fire or something crazy.
Well, hey, from my car accident, I feel like I have a little bit of PTSD when I drive. I don't know if that's what it is, but I don't like to drive. Like I get scared. The cars pass me so fast and I can feel my car shake. I don't like to turn left.
That's
There's
I call that being gun shy, but there's another term for it. But that's logical fear, though. That's like rational fear because you experience a situation that makes you cautious, even if it's extremely cautious. It's just reconditioning. Like that's how I was after the wall fell on me. I had to look up. I still study ceilings when I'm in a place. I just don't do it instantly or like. But I would immediately, anywhere I went into, I would immediately look up at the structure to make sure nothing was going to drop.
a wall fell on you.
Yeah, like I used to do brickwork for about 8 months, and like we did a bunch of cool projects, and then we were on this one renovation for like a 100-year-old building, and I was cleaning up some shit where we were going to work later on, and we just had a pile of bricks, and then the other guys were wrapping up where they were at, like 10 feet away. And then they were doing the last little bit of shit, and then they're like, "Look out!" And then like the wall caved in on me, like one of the layers of the wall.
Oh,
Like, the first one clocked me and like gave me a little inch gash on my forehead, and then I just balled up, and I just felt like little midget fists raining down all over me. And I had all these neat square bruises on me.
did you break any ribs?
No,
Oh,
I
that
just had to
sounds
get,
weird.
I just had to get stitched. I had like 2 stitches on the forehead, and
Oh,
that was it. And then like every time I'd go back to like, oh, we don't have any work today. We don't have any work today. 'Cause they thought I was going to try to get workers comp, and I wasn't. I didn't care about workers comp. I just wanted someone to say they were sorry.
yeah.
Because like it happened in front of the foreman, in front of the fucking president and vice president of the company, who were both like indirectly, like my friend's mom worked for that company for years and years. That's how I got the job for his recommendation. So it's like they're their family friends for fucking 25 years. And then they were going to do me dirty like that, thinking I'm trying. I wasn't trying anything like that. I don't do that. But they got it in their head that I was going to sue or some shit or try to work this comp out of me. So I'm just trying to go back to work. And then they just reported that I quit. Nah, that's not me. I don't do that. You have to really, really piss me off to make me quit.
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's like I'm either going to quit or I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Would you give a 2 weeks notice or would you just quit?
I've only quit twice.
Oh,
I quit. I worked at O'Reilly's Hamburgers when I was like 17, and that I quit because I just got over it, man. They expected so much because I can pick up. It's like always, I can pick up the slack, so people just start taking advantage of it,
I
and then
hate that shit.
I don't notice till I'm burnt out all of a sudden, and I'm like, fuck, man, why am I doing everything? And then it
Yeah.
just starts keeping the emotions down. So I was just like, one day I was like, man, I could be hanging out with my chick, or I can be going to this stupid work. I don't even need the money. The gas was only $1 back then. So I was just like, fuck it, I ain't even going in. Just kept playing Zelda. And then a dude called and he's like, hey, what happened? You're not here yet. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not coming. He's like, what? Really? He's like, don't leave me hanging, man. I'm like, I just don't see a reason. He's like, because we need you. I'm like, I know, but I mean, you don't really need me to do anything but cover everybody else's ass. Like, make a real team, make me want to be there. Like, all
Yeah.
right, just come in tonight and give me one more chance. I'll fucking crack down on everybody. Fucking, I'll get you like another 50 cents an hour. He's like, please, just please don't leave me hanging there. I was like, all right. So I geared up half-assed. I was tight, and I got there. And I did okay. I was just like, I wasn't impressed though. I was like, man, people are still, as soon as they saw me cool with Asian, I would just relax. Like, no, no, no. Everybody's supposed to fucking rise up and perform at the higher level, not everybody slops back down. Just got full weight. Because I don't let anybody do that underneath me, you know? I work them all evenly. Todd, what up?
What's up?
Hi, Todd.
Uh,
Hey, Diz, the responsible are always held responsible. That's what I've learned in my years of working.
Pretty much,
So, huh?
who's
pretty
that?
much.
Yeah,
Eva,
pretty much. Yeah. Not pretty much for real.
Who's up
have you
here?
ever have you introduced yourself to Todd yet?
Oh, this is Eva. Hi, Todd.
Oh, what's up, Eva?
Nothing. We're just talking about work.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like we both bring it home or something. I bring it home and I don't want to. I try and leave it at the door.
Not me. I like putting it out on the airwaves because then
You
it
want to
gets.
bring it home and ruin the family structure? Let's just bitch about work all night. I'm just kidding.
I don't really bitch about it.
I'm just kidding.
What you been
No,
up
I
to?
do. I do. That's why I say that.
So what's good in the hood?
I'm about to break open this sweet roll joint gelato.
Ah, You know about that?
Yeah, what you know about that, Diz?
It was a freebie because I followed on Instagram like a good citizen. But then like it just wasn't rolled good, so I was like trying to smoke it last night, and it was like, no, it won't smoke right. So I only got like 4 good puffs out of it. And they don't even use their own papers. They don't use the local papers. They use the what are they called? The cones or whatever.
Yeah, I just figured I'd hop up here. I ain't been up here for a minute. Say what's up. You know what I'm saying?
I know you've been AWOL everywhere.
I know.
I ain't seen Peach for a minute either.
I've been watching though, you know, steadily in the background.
Right on. Appreciate it.
That's who it was.
What? Todd was in the bushes.
I'm always in the bushes lurking, you know what I'm saying?
Push a little wall. Chicken black.
Waiting for the right time to pop up.
Tennessee's not there to overtalk.
What?
Where is Tennessee tonight?
I ain't talked to him either.
I haven't got my guitar cables yet. I'm worried. I was just thinking about that earlier. Man, as soon as that guitar cable gets here, then I can try 2 guitars at once. I just have to rig it up so like the other guitar is on the stool in front of me or a chair somehow.
Oh,
Lean
Right.
over. And I can get back and forth. It'll be more just to see if I can do it than anything. Mars, Thursday.
But yeah, I just chilling, you know. Staying out of trouble.
How's your health?
Same old, same old.
Yeah, did your legs get all better?
Somewhat. I still be having spell. I still swell up from time to time.
Gotta find cures for all this stuff. They probably do. Yeah, where you can just send sound waves through a person, see what happens.
All right.
what did you say?
Well, like when you watch Star Trek, they're always using a device that just sends sound waves and frequencies to do the healing, right? Because it just takes the right frequency to turn on the cells and make everything start the repair mode. And then it does it in a way that speeds it up, like it makes it efficient, speeds it up. And it's naturally known that positive sounds like laughter and music pick up the human spirit.
Is
I
that
know
Aunt?
you and May went live,
Hi,
like
Aunt.
you and May went live on Instagram right after I went live. So I didn't see you guys. So I started up before that.
I was just gonna ask, where's Aunt? I miss Aunt. I want my aunt.
He was over on Instagram.
Oh,
But hey, Diz, I'm gonna get out of here. I got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Just wanted to
All right,
pop
man.
up.
Good to hear from you.
I'll be in
Be
the
safe.
bag
Right on.
later.
Answers. OMG, Becky, look at her butt. It's so huge. You got to get that butt at the store on sale because it's so big you can't afford it all at once. Fuck, man, I saw this chick the other day and she had like shapewear, I guess it's supposed to be, but it looked
she
like
did
she
what?
had like, you know how they have, there's leggings, but then some of them are shapewear. Hers, I guess, are supposed to be like shapewear, but it looked like her ass and legs, like she had a UFO. Whatever. Scary.
Look at him. You look good, Aunt. What's up?
What's up?
He looks pissed.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
Been doing studio work.
Um, Something like that. Not quite. I'm in here though. Check this out. Let me show
What happened?
you. Oh, I ain't mean to do that. Mm.
Yay. Cool.
Yeah, I got my damn mic.
My
Banner. I'm about to set everything up. The camera. I ain't gonna set it up right now. I don't really feel like doing that, but yeah. Thanks for the pain. I think I'm gonna name him Spike.
His name's Ike.
Spike.
Oh, Spike.
yeah, 'cause he's got spikes. And he's got like Felix the cat eyes like the clock. So it's like he's following you. He's a guardian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, did I miss some comments already? Oh no.
Stacy
But
was up
yeah,
here. The party gang.
who was up here?
Stacy.
Hey, ain't Stacy here now? Who's that?
Eva.
That's Eva.
Yes.
Hey, Eva Love. I was about to say, why the fuck is Stacy saying I want my aunt? I was about to curse her out. But hey, Eva
I know. I'm
Love.
like, he looks pissed off. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, I was about to say, Stacy, why the hell are you talking to me like that?
Like, not right now. A woman's in the other room.
Oh, try to do that right. Hey, Eva.
Hey, Aunt.
Until I get my damn hair done.
It looks like you cut it.
No, I just washed it. It's one of them
Relax.
curly things. Yeah.
The shower flow wasn't flowing as hard as it usually does.
No, I don't have it out on purpose. I just,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
yeah. I don't feel like doing all that. I did save though, so
Well, it looks
he would
good.
love. Thanks. He would have been goddamn going live. You gotta put your little pick up there.
I don't know how.
Hey, I've been losing weight. You see? I mean, I do.
Yeah. Maybe it's not the haircut. Maybe you just lost a few pounds.
Yeah, about 40.
Yeah,
Wow.
see?
40? Wow. Don't lose too much.
I'm gonna lose another 40.
What did that put you at?
Who said what it'll put me at?
You'd be like 225, 230 max, I think.
Oh hell no.
Huh?
I'll be
Heavy?
fucking slim as shit. I look sick.
What's your ideal weight for 6'4"? What's the weight?
Oh well, the damn national weight is like 198 or some shit.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Who knows?
Who knows?
My
All
max.
right, my phone's about to die. I just want to stop.
Hi,
Well,
Aunt. Thanks for stopping by.
Ow. Hi, y'all.
you're sleepy.
Yeah, he's sleepy.
Now Stacy can be like, you missed out.
What?
Stacy missed out. She always like chatting with Aunt. She missed
Well,
out.
I kind of was her for a minute, apparently.
Single white female. Yeah, I'm in Toronto now too. Eh? You can tell because I got maple syrup in a jug. Eh?
Eh?
Caribou
Sorry, eh?
trees. Like they always say Canada's so wonderful, but it's like, well, how come no one's ever telling me the stories about all the super cool shit? You know? Like I can tell you about the Crystal Cave up north, where it's like the world's largest natural quartz deposit. You like walk a mile and a half down these natural stone staircase and then trails through the mountain. And then you get to the opening and then you go in there and it's like lit up with black lights and fucking natural waterfalls and shit around it. It's spectacular. Like people know about it everywhere. Canada has Niagara Falls, kind of, because it's really America's property.
Yeah.
Like,
I think where I was at was pretty awesome. There's so many big old mansions down there surrounding that lake. Pretty soon there'll be nowhere for people to go because people are building their homes there,
yeah,
and
and
they're big homes, and they're expensive.
I know I
For a
used to
little
laugh.
shack, you're looking at $500,000 for just a shack, and that was 10 years ago. I'm sure it's more now.
No, back in the day, we built like giant custom homes, like 4 and 5 story homes next to the Rudy Inlet in different places. And it's just like you just sit there and laugh, like this is fucking ironic that I can build these awesome houses, but I'll never be able to buy one. Not like to that, not to the standard of what I can build. You know, I can build a mansion, but I may never get to live in one, which is fine. I don't really think I need that much space. But
I think one day you'll build a mansion and live in it. Even if it's not a mansion, you'll build something and you'll live in it.
I want an underground lair with a nice snake run to skate down to it.
Mm.
I think that would be awesome.
Lately, I've been wanting to build a house out in the boonies where nobody lives.
That's what the guy that taught me plumbing was doing before he died.
Who?
This guy Steve, he was like my first plumbing teacher.
Uh-huh.
He was teaching me for a year, I mean, so and like he had a house way out in the sticks near the Carolina border in Sandbridge. And like anytime it was raining or we didn't have anything hardcore to do work wise, we'd drive out there and work on his house because he was building his own custom house from the ground up. And that's when we would get all the good, like he would tell me all his cool stories about Brooklyn growing up, like gangs and shit back in the day. But he was like, he got it saved and changed all that. It was like his wife had AIDS.
Well, I was in some part of Utah yesterday that I'd never even heard. Well, that day I went to my friend's funeral, and it
Right?
was like cattle and nothing but ponds and forests, and I was like, no one lives out here. My son's all, pretty soon they're going to be building apartment buildings, huh? I was like, yeah, probably. I hope not, but yeah. That's where I
You
want to live at out there because it's nice. I
got to
don't
have
know.
trees and timber available and water available.
Yeah, I guess the city's nice because everything's close, but
It
besides
depends,
that,
like, it depends how big of a city. Like the city I'm in, size wise, it would be okay if everything collapsed. Like it's small enough to where people wouldn't really freak out over resources too badly because we're like in the middle of farmland that can be mitigated. But LA will go bananas. Like big cities are gonna go ape shit because it'll
right?
be like 3 million people at a time realizing that they got fucked and should have listened to everybody that was telling them, hey man, wake up. Jesus is coming, all that's coming, whatever you want to call it's coming. Get yourself right with God.
Jehovah's coming.
About to hit the fan. All of it.
Yeah.
It might be even beyond what we can comprehend. They just put it into stories that people could digest, layman's terms.
Well,
Next great
look at the
change.
food shortages. There's a chicken shortage. Did you know that?
Nah, but there was other ingredients Taco Bell was short of.
I heard about that, but there was also a chicken shortage, and
How?
I don't know, dude. I don't know, but there is.
Lots of the people here have chickens in their backyard.
Well, I'm sure lots of people around here have chickens in their backyard, but as far as the market and what people are buying at the stores, wherever they're getting it from,
That's just supply chain nonsense. I told y'all that was going to happen.
what?
Remember, I told everybody the fake shortages were coming. Some stores will be running out of this object, and some will be running out of that. And then
Right.
some will have like consistent objects where they're like, oh, nobody's got this. So meanwhile, they stocked us up with like 10 extra pallets of water and all kinds of extra pallets of paper and sanitizer and wipes and face masks and all the other lockdown shit. But they're not going to do a lockdown again. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
They
right.
should prepping to sell supplies like they are.
Well, it's already getting to where you can't go to school if you don't get a vaccine in certain states. Can't do certain things if you're not following the rules. And I don't see why I think people should have a choice. If people want to get vaccinated, that's fine. But if people don't want to get vaccinated, that's also fine. I don't think the government has a choice to tell you what you should do with your with your body.
You
As
either
far
have body autonomy or you don't. If they can force you to take a vaccine, then you don't have the right to an abortion because it's not your body anymore.
there
You
you
don't have
go.
you don't have
There you
autonomy. So you take away my right to refuse your fucking mystery drug and you lose your right to abortion by definition. Once
Yeah,
body autonomy is taken away, that's the end of it. Then they can put their
right.
implants into you, then they can do whatever the fuck they want to do to you because you become property. You're a
Yeah.
product just like everything else.
Yeah, because right now with that thing, they're like, my body, my choice. Well, when I get the vaccine, it's my body, my choice. Why am I held to a
Why do
different
I gotta
standard
worry
than
about your
you?
fucking health? That's my thing. You don't care about my health when you're out there getting fucking drunk and driving. You don't care about my health when you're smoking meth. You don't care about my health when you're doing cocaine or fucking sodomy or any of the other hundreds of things that are risky behavior that actually puts you at risk of some germs. You don't care about my health. Why the fuck do I have to care about yours? Isn't it enough that you get my table scraps through taxes to live? And now you got to stress me out like a bunch of Karens? That's crazy. I'm not saying kill people or eliminate them or exterminate them, but make them do something to earn their fucking living. I'm tired of seeing everybody that gets to eat for free coming in and living off potato chips and cakes and soda, and they're all 400 pounds. It's disgusting.
They're living off your taxes and my taxes, excuse me, our hard-earned dollar.
Yeah, they set a fire and then, wow, the federal money will come in. Now we can keep all the state money we stole and just spend the federal money.
But America
Some,
sucks. America sucks, right? For
no,
them,
America is awesome. There's crooks in the government that suck. And there's
of
like, they're not capitalists, they're opportunists, they're vultures, scavengers. They're the ones that are trying to crash shit just so they can make a buck quick.
uh,
It always happens. I mean, it's just like someone gets herpes. You got to have these people that are like the walking embodiment of herpes. They'll come back in one form or another, and people figure out a way to suppress them as much as they can until God cures them, because death cures everything.
yeah.
No arguing that fact. Unless someone comes back from the dead again, it's like, okay, check it out. I got some new intel.
Wow. Yeah.
That would be cool too. But somebody would be in the crowd like, can you cite a source?
I'm so
Like they'll
lost.
say that. They'll say that shit. I'll be like, you can't trust anything you see in the media because it's from the same government approved and government censored that, you know? And like, can you cite a source for that? Like, what the fuck do you think? You're aware of the information, right? Yeah. Well, that means the government lets you be aware of it. There's no secret underground book that you got a hold of. There's no mystery like that, you know? Everybody's getting all this shit off the internet. And it's all sanitized. And it's all guaranteed to fall in line with the narrative in one form or another. So that way no one escapes their system of control. It's just marketed differently.
So what do we do, Diz? How do we fix this?
Spontaneity.
Excuse me?
Everyone needs to learn to be spontaneous instead of reacting the same ways to everything. Try to have new reactions every time anything comes up. Like you'll notice, I don't always be like, oh, sometimes I'll laugh when people tell me sad news and they're like, I can tell they're like, what? Why is he laughing? But it's like, well, how am I don't have to react the same way every time. It's a new emotion, it's a new sensation. If there's a new reaction to it, then it should be okay. Because that means, you know, the spark of creativity is alive and well in the mind, heart, especially the spirit. And that's what's needed for actual growth, actual manifestation. And then you move beyond the world of pseudo into reality, real reality, the tangible creation, all of it, manipulating matter. It's not beyond capability, it's just beyond comprehension still. But not for everyone, just for most. That's why they tried to bring everybody in line, but people are so stubborn. They just want to hang on to the comfortable shit, you know? I mean, that sounds cool, but I like this. I like this old teddy bear I've had forever. I just love it so much. It's like, yeah, I love my old guitar. This one sounds so much crisper and cleaner. I'd be a fool not to utilize the newer, better equipment, you know? And people should be like that with knowledge too. So what? You read a book and it impressed you. Awesome shit that was 1,000 years ago. Like, who gives a fuck? What does that got to do with today? Nothing. That's not a goddamn thing to do with today. Today, everybody's struggling unless they're some kind of sellout or they were born rich. And all they're doing is trying to teach other people to keep perpetuating the same system and call themselves a success. I'm baller because I'm doing the same things that everybody else did. You're just perpetuating the system.
It's
You know?
crazy.
The cheerleaders for the team are just as much a part of the team as the players on the field and the coach.
Are they?
Yeah, without the fans, without any of the human interaction, there's no game.
Yeah.
So it requires all the participants, willing and unwilling, in order to stage the drama that is life. It might be inescapable. God's the author of the book of life. He's just writing stories out. And then we just kind of do our parts, provide interesting dialogue and sound. Which should be fine and dandy. As long as we get to watch the movie when we're done. That'd be kind of fun to like watch it and then God's going through it with you like the director's cut where he's talking underneath. Look, right here, you're about to eat some major shit. Bam! Good one. Yeah, that sucked that day. I'm like, where's the guardian angel on that one, huh? He'll be at the end of the couch like, my bad, my bad.
Yeah. That all went over my head, but I'm trying to pay attention. I'm just playing.
Oh, just thinking out loud.
No, I understand some of it.
Well, at least it's recorded, so it can always be played back.
What?
I said it's recorded, so it's always playbackable.
Yeah.
I need more
Sometimes I
cream.
can't hear very good on here, too.
Uh,
So
I
I'm always.
mumble.
But what are you doing now?
Trying to get some creamer.
Oh my God, more coffee?
No, it's Sam. I just wanted more creamer in it.
What
I don't
kind of
make strong
creamer
coffee.
do you put in it?
This one's vanilla. We
Oh,
usually get the Italian sweet cream.
I like to put whipped cream in mine, like the creamer whipped cream that hasn't been whipped up yet.
Yeah, I can do that with my coffee ninja. Like it has a little whisker on the side, so you can turn it into
So good.
espresso and stuff. It is.
But that whipped cream's expensive. The one in the carton?
It's like $1.99, I think. Not too
Wow,
bad.
that's it there? Like $3.99, $4.99 here for a little carton.
I work at the 99.
Oh, okay. Maybe they
They,
have it at the 99 down here.
they have like
I'll look.
lots of local stuff. So it's like within a 4-state region that they obtain lots of their supplies,
Oh, okay.
as well as overstock that they store from Walmart, Target, and all the bigger chains. But then they all got bought by the same parent company. So Walmart, 99 and Target and somebody else, they're all China owned. China's got everything and people don't get it. So it's kind of good and kind of bad if you know how to be like how I do, where I can play the different snowflake cards that they've provided in the deck. Kind of makes them regret their little seminar. Watch their training video. I watch their training videos and I'm like, okay, here's the loophole, there's the loophole. I can get away with this, I can get away with that. Bam, all right, I know what I gotta do. And I just run with the ball. It's just a matter of leading by example and coercion. But I always get their consent. Like I'll give them the speech and tell them about conditioning behavioral modification beforehand. And they'll sit there like, okay. And once they're like tacit agreement is understood, then it's like, bam, here you go. And then I change up on them. But it worked. The little man is totally redone. I've got that guy working. He gets in there. He starts doing what he's supposed to do when he's supposed to do it. It's like right on. That's what the fuck I expect. Nobody else was able to get this guy to do a goddamn thing. He was hiding in the fridge. Now the dude's always, no one's catching him slacking lately. So I get to take credit for that. I'm the only one that, and like I was like, all right. Like I let it get that bad to prove the point that I'm going to control it, fix it,
You
like
took
manage.
them under your wing.
Well, they're all under my wing. I'm
Yeah.
third in command, so it's like I had to be responsible for everybody. So if they're performing poorly, it's because I'm not expecting enough of them or I'm not handling them properly. And it's like I shouldn't have to go back and regress to being a handler because at the lower level, I'm there to direct. So I'll do it when I have to, but I prefer not to. It's just crude to me. It's basic shit. I'd rather stick to my higher level functionary stuff, deal with boxes, shipping papers, and computer counting. I like doing the cycle counts. They're like, you like that? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I don't have to talk to people. I can just sit there and add stuff into the little hand computer, fucking move about my business. Way easy. And nobody else even attempts to do it, even though it's part of our duties. So it's like I look even better for doing it. Because I'll just get bored and start knocking the shit out. A lot of the times I know exactly what is in stock or in inventory, so I can just immediately go through all the lists and be like, bam, 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 bam. None of that's in stock. And then they're like, damn, you did all this cycle counts yesterday? I'm like, yeah, I found the time. Chihuahua. Yeah, the gelato cake, I'm still calling no joy on it.
Excuse me?
That joint, the gelato cake, bud,
Okay.
it's not doing it for me.
No.
Not getting my recommendation. But I will give props.
Gelato what?
Gelato cake, it's like gelato and wedding cake. Sunday driver though, smashing success.
These names drive me nuts, man.
It's a breeder thing.
I'm sure they mean something, but do they really?
Well, yeah, if you have the actual strain, it means this strain crossed with this strain crossed with this strain.
Okay, well, you know what? If I have a bag that don't have a name on it, doesn't mean it's not a strain from somewhere. Doesn't mean
Like
that it ain't.
like Ferris Bueller is Cherry
Boy,
Pie,
send me some of that.
Larry OG, Donna OG, Blue Dream, and Gorilla Glue 4 crossbred into Ferris Bueller.
I gotta
Those are like
mute for a second. I gotta stop. Hold on. You're mean. Shut up. Anyway, that clears your sinuses. Whatever I'm smoking, I should name it something like
Nosy O'Donnell.
yeah, what's some sort of nasal spray? What's the names of those nasal sprays?
Will Sniff. Hey, Uncle Phil. What's going on? I got that yayo. West Philly yayo. Times they change. Back in the day, cocaine was the rich man's drug. Nowadays, every little loser anywhere can do it, apparently.
Correct.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Probably because they started growing cocaine plants in hydro underground America. Or they could just grow it in the mountains. Nobody knows.
I'm sure they grow at lots of places.
They could grow it all over Bohemian Grove and nobody would know. Can't get into that joint. You can't get it as soon as you go in the town surrounding people start checking you out like, so are you up here to tour or look around? What's going on? What are you here for? They're brazen about it. Look it up. You can watch videos of people trying to go there to check shit out. Everybody, and you can tell like everybody's in on that shit. The people that don't go for it are still having to participate. And you can tell they're guarding their speech hard as a bitch, like thinking every response they're like, well, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Like, motherfucker. Nobody talks like that unless they're hiding.
Yeah, they're hiding something.
You had that guy's lawsuit proceed if there wasn't no truth to it.
What?
The one guy that said he got raped like 80 times by all the different people was suing. And then fucking they finally got a judge to hear the shit, and then it kind of went out of the news forever. been a minute. It's been like 4 years since I seen him mentioned.
Wow.
Back in the days, like Hunter Thompson was there, some other well-known people. They might not even know that they're gonna do those things. They might just drug them all up and put them in a frenzy and put them under a spell and let them throw caution to the wind. Fucking vivid dream, and then afterwards they're like, "Here's the film of you behaving on your vacation, guy. Look at that, you're banging people, raping boys." I wonder what happened to Joel today. Joel, what happened? He's gonna message me at like 1:30 in the morning. Hey man, I didn't make it today. Like, I know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Who's Joe? Joel.
Joel's one of my first clients out here. He's like
Oh.
68, and he had a motorcycle wreck back in the day, like 10 years before I met him, and he had hemorrhaging, so they had to like cut open his head and fucking relieve the pressure, and they had to take out a section of his brain. So
Wow.
he was a medical patient, and like I would super hook him up with deals and shit. And he was into antiques too, so like we just started being friends instead of just a customer and guy. And then he would just kick it every day, like he'd always show up randomly. Hey, Super Dave, it's me. He like called me Super Dave because I'd always pull out miracles. Like, man, you managed to get a hold of any of that shit? And I'm like, well, yep. I get a hold of anything, you know. So he'd be like, man, I know it's short order, but maybe you could find mushrooms. I'm like, shit, dude, how many you need? I got pounds in my briefcase, son. I'm ready for these moments. I just tapered off because of Max, you know. Once he's grown up, then it's game on. Like I can have quantities hit him. I miss those days. I like the effect when you just break open the briefcase and people are like, because they're always like suspicious, like, man, what do you carry in a fucking briefcase? Like you got some shit. But then you bust it out and you're like, all right, I got a QP of this, I got a zip of this, I got a QP of that. Like, what kind of caps do you want? And you get to see fucking mushrooms, they're fucking 9 inches across, dry cap size. You just got a mushroom boner going. How much for that one? There you go. What was that about my briefcase? Oh. My little man purse thing, I used to have like little jars, like little plastic pill bottles of weed, all color coded in rows in there, so I could have like 4 or 5 flavors. And I was at a 4th of July picnic. And fucking, so of course, this old ass hardcore Marine had to say some shit. Why are you carrying a purse? I'm like, dude, I'm carrying weight. Like I opened it up, I showed him on weed. I was like, because I'm carrying weight, man. The backpack's obvious. And he's like, okay, then it ain't no faggot shit. I'm cool with that. He's like, want to roll rolling up? I was like, hell's yeah, dude. I was like, take your pick. What do you want to smoke? I was like, I had like red, white, and blue jars, and it's the black stuff. He's like, let's go for the black. So we smoked a big fat joint. And then he ended up actually being a cool old dude. Just friends with him for a minute too. Like I met all these people when I was first out here growing. It's just like a lot of them were old people and clients, and then they just like died. So one by one, customer base went away. I just had to pursue other options. I think Joel will be around for a while. He's a tough bird.
Okay. Can you hear me eating?
No.
Okay,
What
good.
do you eat?
Peanuts?
Peanuts?
Well, mixed
Nothing.
nuts. They say they're mixed nuts, but it's like a whole bunch of peanuts, which is bullshit. I hate peanuts.
I know they always skimp on the good nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Macadamia.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Those are nuts. I don't even like that they put nuts in the P3. It's like, fuck that. Just give me P2. I want more meat and more cheese. I had the one the other day, like Swiss cheese. Ah, so good. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
I'm
all,
chomping on these peanuts, so I hope you can't hear me.
no. Your nut work is quiet.
What?
Your nut work is quiet. No one would know you have those nuts in your mouth.
Oh my God, they're so good. Not the peanuts, but the other ones. The peanuts are okay, but God, it's supposed to be mixed nuts.
Do they got pine nuts? Those are good.
No, but I like pine nuts.
There's the cashews.
Yeah, they have cashews in it and macadamia nuts, but it's mostly peanuts.
Peanuts are good when they're like chocolate covered peanuts.
Mm,
Peanut butter's okay sometimes.
I like peanut butter.
I like it as peanut butter and jelly.
I like it as just peanut butter on a spoon and lick it off.
Max does stuff like that. It's like you're missing out on half the fun.
What, the jelly?
Yeah. Then you get an
I like
intense,
peanut butter and jelly too.
like getting the nuts, strawberry, and then just like I put it like thick. It's a thick sandwich. Like if Arby's made a PB&J, that's what it looks like.
With
No, it's just
strawberry, did you say?
yeah, because it has whole strawberries in the jam. Good, good stuff.
The strawberry jam?
Can't delayed reaction hits.
I like
But then,
apricot jam.
yeah, that one's good.
That's my favorite, I think.
If I knew how to do it, I'd make fig jam because I have the figs I grow are awesome sweet.
Ooh,
They're so
yummy.
like I hadn't even been able to eat. I can't eat enough of them, so I let the old ladies in the neighborhood pick them.
Yeah,
You know, that'll be cool, and I'll pick a few of them, and put them on the table for the neighbor's wife because that makes him happy. It's like,
yeah,
hey, neighbor gave me figs. They'd be like, hey, man, thanks for giving her figs. They
right.
can tell it made him have a good day. That guy's got job stress. I feel bad for him.
He's got what?
Job stress because he like manages 2 restaurants.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so he's just like, man, I cannot get enough help. Fucking, we have to draw out bonuses and people still ain't wanting it. Like, no shit, dude. News the one people at Burger King, all the management walked off and was like, we're on strike because they won't fucking hire nobody. They're not giving us competent workers when they do. Fucking, we're expected to run a skeleton crew and keep producing more and more results. It's like, what are y'all trying to do? Just prove how hard you can run people into the dirt?
I don't think it's only that. I think a lot of people don't want to work.
Yeah, but those of us that do are just getting smashed. Like, it's got to be a happy medium. Need to raise our wages up to compensate for the trauma. You know? If y'all are gonna charge X amount of money for fucking housing, then you need to pay me a salary commensurate with being able to afford said housing. Or else it's like, fuck this place. And I can get whacked anywhere. I can get anything anywhere. Like, I don't have to be one spot. It can be any spot. Could live in the woods in North Dakota. Come to a school where nobody goes or does anything.
Yeah, it's cheaper up there, I hear.
Hell yeah. It'd be awesome if I could just get Social Security for my shoulder. Then I could work at my leisure.
Okay.
It wipes out all the child support debt proactively.
I'm sure you could. There's people out there that do it. It's like, you paid into the system. You deserve it. I mean, if you could.
I'm just waiting until I really, really, really need it. That's all.
Yeah,
Be a taker. I don't like being a taker. My
I don't
grandpa
either.
would have whooped my ass if I just tried sponging off shit. He'd
Yeah.
been like, "What are you doing? You're sitting around waiting for a stimulus?" He'd be like, "Come here, I'll tell you something." And then he would fucking probably punch me in the chest. Or maybe he would have punched me right in the face and been like, "There's some stimulation. Get the fuck out there and get to work. Go mow the lawn. That'll make you some money." Like, he was hardcore. He wasn't fucking around.
Yep, my grandpa was the same way. Both my grandpas were.
Because of seeing how it worked, he was tough on my uncle, his first kid. He grew up and had a career in the army and turned out A-okay. And then the other two, they were a lot more lenient on them. And it showed. There's a difference in the boys and the girls.
Yeah.
Discipline is necessary.
For sure.
You've been a naughty girl. I gotta thank it.
Mm.
Now that would be a good song. Just record Tennessee. I let Tennessee go off with the microphone and say like the nastiest, freakiest shit he wants to for like a good half hour, and then I'll put a beat to it, and then I'll put guitars over it and other sound effects. That could be
You've
something
been a naughty
crazy.
girl.
Yeah, like it could be crazy shit. Another thing I want to do to a bitch.
Oh my God.
And I could have like animal sounds morphing into women, like, people be
No,
like, what the hell did I just hear? Sounded like a cow was dying, but then the orgasm.
you're silly.
Must be all this wacky tobacco.
Where do you come up with this shit?
My brain.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
Do you dream it? Do you watch it? Do you read it?
It's all part and parcel. Like it's all one consciousness experiencing itself subjectively. They're all like part and parcel. We're all notes in the song of God that God's singing. La 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 la. And like we're all just these little pixels in the picture that goes along with the sound. Like little dots hopping and bopping. Yeah. Having as much fun as possible in the process.
That's deep. For real. No, for real.
Well, it makes sense to me because, like, the more you study up on it, everything's light. Sound is light. It all matters light. It's just slowed down condensation, concentration.
Yeah.
And light stopped, and that makes it heavier. Just crazy, crazy shit. But then, like, it just starts to all fall into place. It makes sense. And then when you're thinking of that, you'll either have really good visions or you'll think of some funny shit or remember some funny shit. It's like, it's just a way to access the memories you've forgotten how to trigger. But for the most part, I make all my new memories. I have mnemonic triggers to go with them. Like this picture I'll be looking at when I'm making a point, so that way I'm locking it in my memory just as much as other people are remembering it. And I can remember the mnemonic trigger to access it later on. Versus being like, I can't remember right now. Because that makes me feel stupid when I can't remember something trivial, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wildfire. They're trying to give them like 18 years. People that started the fire last year with their gender reveal fireworks thing.
So what?
They had these people down in Thousand Oaks or wherever the hell they were. They did a gender reveal party for their baby, like the boy or girl. You light up the pyro sparkler and then it makes pink smoke or blue smoke. So like when they did that, it started a brush fire and burned like a bunch of acres. So they're like felony charges against them.
Oh,
But then like
wow.
the power company admits that their equipment caused the fire. Well, who's going to jail for that? Oh, nobody? Oh, okay. It's just bullshit. And then even if they do punish the company, customers are going to pay their fucking fines and all of it for your higher rates, like we already are. They came up with some clean power bullshit, so now like there's two bills on your bill. Your bill that you actually paid, and then they just make up like $20, $25 or whatever. It's basically about as much as your bill is for the month. And they go, here's your clean energy fee. Like, what the fuck is that all about? Clean energy fee. It's the same fucking power grid, same windmills, same everything that y'all were doing before. There ain't nothing cleaner about it. Why are you charging? Grown up shit. I want the fun grown up stuff. Where's all that at?
Yeah. Right.
A little bit of hair. That's my little parade. You know that one?
Oh, play it again? Sorry. Is it a TV show or not? Is it a rock and roll band or a TV show?
Song. It's a 90s song. It's a popular 90s song.
What's the word? So,
Elastica is the band.
Yeah, I don't know if I was listening to that in the 90s.
You did, you just don't know. I'll send the link. I can't even make ominous music anymore. It's weird. Not that I really want to, but like I can't make it sound evil or funny. It just sounds cool to me.
Yeah.
Not like angry or aggressive, even when I'm playing fast. You have to have fingering diversity. You try to work out all your fingers equally, so that way they all have the same stamina for good fingering technique.
Oh,
Well, good stamina is important, you know, if you're trying to go for a good set. That's like an hour and a half sometimes. If you're an opening band, you know, yeah, you're gonna blow your load quick. It's gonna be like 15, 20 minute set. You're just an opener. But even then, you still need some stamina. You got to have, I would say, even more fingering going on because you got a shorter time to work your magic, and you got to make a good impression in that short amount of time. So you got to really ramp up the energy. So you got to get your fingering nice and tight. You know, bring your A game, so to speak.
okay. I'm not a guitar player.
You could be. What's stopping you?
Because I tried. My dad tried to teach me. I'm just like, nope, this wasn't for me.
Be a tambourine player.
A tambourine player. Yeah, right. No, I'll be the backup dancer or the singer.
But you have to be the backup dancer that just does the arms thing, like they're caught in some kind of mystical spider web. So spiritual. Look at me. I've got spiritual arms. Hmm. So
No.
trippy. Look at me. I'm trippy. You know how those Grateful Dead girls do.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I hated that shit back in the day. I hate patchouli. Whoever the fuck came up with patchouli, like, you still smell your BO, you fuckface.
I think it smells good in a weird way. Like I like the incense, like the patchouli incense.
I don't know. I've never really tried it because the hippies that wear it for like a mask for their body odor, that's what I associated with just stinky women with armpit hair and stinky men with nasty beards and armpit hair.
Gross. Okay,
They're
yeah.
fucking dirty, stinky hippies. And then they're all kooks. Well, not all of them. Brad and Chad were cool.
Brad and Chad. Who's Brad and Chad?
They were like fucking thing one and thing two. They were like cool hippies that I would hang out with. And it was funny because like they'd be like, "You're a skinhead." And I'm like, "I'm not. I just shaved my hair off." Because that would be my thing. I'd get really shit hammered drunk and be rocking out, and that'd be hot, and I'd be like, "Fuck this, man! I'm gonna shave all my hair off." And then I'd forget about it till the next day when I'm like, "Oh, damn it, I did it again."
Oh no.
So like I stopped doing that a while back though, but it was like a thing for a year or two.
Oh wow.
Like they would joke me like, "You're a skinhead." I was like, no. And then people would be like, you're a hippie because you're hanging out with this. And I was like, really? Like, okay, whatever. I'm a hippie. Like, we just like to smoke good weed and we like to trip. We all had a good time tripping.
Yeah.
Like, we call each other and fuck with each other on the phone. Like, I'd be sitting there making noise. Like, I'd be like, you hear that? That's the wiretap going. We'd all be like, who's listening in? They're like, why are we on 3 separate lines? Like, how is this possible? They didn't have cell phones back then. So you had to really think kind of pranks like that out. And then we would utilize the natural surroundings to throw like awesome kegers. We would just get the people that lived along the ditch, like we did, where there was a walk trail. So then if anything went down, you could have everything fucking rolled out in wagons down the trail to the next spot, a couple of blocks down, real quick. And then if the cops come, they're looking around, there ain't nothing to find. There's people hanging out at the house. Where's the beer? Where's the keg? Like, what are you talking about? There's no keg here. And then sometimes for fun, when we'd be tripping, I'd send my friends in cars to go other places. People be like, yeah, we're gonna dip to this other party. I'd be like, yeah, take this dude. He's tripping ball. Take him to show him a good time. I'll be along later. And then like eventually at the end of the night, they'd make it back to another, like the third or fourth party house. I'd be like, damn, I wonder what happened to him. I forgot to keep track of him after house number 2. And then I'd hear him in the garage like, hey, there you are. And he's like, hey man, I had the best time tonight. Where were you at? I was like, I was there just for a minute. It was just funny.
Good old days, huh?
Yeah. I still have adventures, just not, there's just no one to have adventures with anymore as much.
Yeah.
It'll all change sooner or later.
Yeah,
How it
that'd
was.
be
Have a nice hike somewhere. Carving a rock. I like doing that. I like going places and proving I was there carving.
We wrote some messages on some rocks where we went because they had huge rocks. We wrote some messages on there because we found some rocks up there that had messages and it was cool. No one's gonna destroy them. You'd hope not. You know what I mean? They just leave them there. It's kind of cool.
Unless it's some kind of pride message or something crazy.
Well, yeah.
Then I'll deface it. Be like, fuck you. Don't put your ideology up.
Well, yeah, but no. Nobody like that goes up there.
You have to believe what I believe or else you're intolerant. Okay, pot. My name's Kettle. That'll be good when I get electric drums one of these days so I can be like, whoopsh. I'll teach Max how to do it, the rim shot. But then it'll be like it'll reveal when he thinks I'm funny or not too, so it could backfire on me. So I'll be like, yeah, what happened? He'll be like, that wasn't funny now. If you're not funny to a little 7-year-old, you're not really funny.
Yeah.
They've got discriminating tastes.
Yeah.
And then just realized I have Chucky back out. I thought you threw Chucky away. It's like, no, I just put it away. So you wouldn't have nightmares. It's like, well, I'm big now. I won't have nightmares. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, we'll test it out one of these days.
You have a Chucky doll?
No, I have the all the movies in a complete
Oh,
collection.
I was gonna say, holy shit.
Just Grandpa likes, like I like Child's Play. It was a good movie, and like there are a few of them that were good. It's something to watch. I won't hate on them too bad, but they were cheesy, Like Grandpa likes them, likes laughing at them, so I bought the whole set. But then it was giving Max nightmares, so I had to put them away.
Well, yeah.
Because you're like, I promise I won't have nightmares. And he wouldn't tell me about them to tell mommy. When he has nightmares over there, I'm scared of the Chucky. Like, were you letting him watch Child's Play? I'm like, well, he watched it with Grandpa, so I figured it was okay. Like, he didn't have nightmares that I know about. It's like, no, he just wasn't telling you. Bad me. Trusting my child to tell me the truth. But he was younger then, so I don't think he knew that it was okay to tell me. He don't ever want to let me down. He's a tough guy like that. Which is good. I'd rather have him err on the side of caution. And then come back and be like, well, this is what happened. I'll be like, yeah. That way he never has to seek out any kind of fucking wackadoo wisdom from some other clown. I'll bullshit you if you want to be bullshitted. Whatever, whatever you need for it. Come over and punch me, do it. Have fun. Do whatever. Go wild with it. Have fun with life. Don't break the laws I set forth. My rules are simple for them. Don't do no fruit shit. Don't make me a grandpa before it's time. Like I don't want to be a grandpa till I'm like 55. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that would be an acceptable age for me, even though I know the odds are against me.
You think you're gonna become a grandpa sooner?
Well, my daughter's gonna be 21 this year.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. There you go.
I mean, she's gonna fall in love and get married with somebody. She's moral. So she's raised right,
Yeah.
She's gonna get married and have a kid one of these days. Hopefully she'll tell me about it. Otherwise, I'm gonna put even bigger curse on her mama. It's justice. It's justice. She took away all my years.
Wow. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah. But you don't have to do it in an evil way. There's holy curses, just like the prophets used. The only thing that makes your blessings and curses good or evil is the source of your power. If you're working in accordance with God and God's will, then you're empowered by God. And if not, He's not gonna put any fruits to your labor and your efforts. And if you're working for evil, you don't really have to do anything because evil's just evil. It's always being evil anyway.
Mm.
It's like being relaxed, like you're either doing something or you're just sitting relaxed. It's the default setting. I made coffee with the alkaline water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure I'd give it one more test.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Yeah, working with me, huh?
It was nice to talk to you.
Yes, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Maybe other people will wake up. Not leave me stranded up here like an orphan.
I don't want to leave you stranded.
I know you'll be listening while I play soft music. That way you can fall asleep.
I just don't want to fall asleep up here. That'd be bad.
I'm gonna put everybody to sleep one by one.
Okay.
And be like, how was it?
Huh?
I said, I'll put everybody to sleep one by one, and people are like, well, how was it? Oh, it was awesome. I fell asleep. That beautiful thing. I will indeed have an awesome night.
Okay.
You have a good night and have sweet dreams.
Okay, you too.
I'll catch you mañana.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Where's my phone? Screen, please. Good times. Good times. Damn. Unclog me shoulders. Nothing like perpetual milk. Fucking requesting money. Fucking poachers requesting money. The fuck, man? Shit, it's like, don't want it to walk. Don't want it to walk. Come on over. Sit on my face, ladies and gentlemen. Sit on my face. I hear face sitting is good for congestion. I feel like field research is required. Top secret. Bing, bing, ba-da-da-da, bing. Don't you wish your dads were hot like me? Mm-hmm. Sometimes they're too hot, like the other day when I got second-degree burn from a trip on my foot. I'm a naughty little boy. And you're panky. Panky. It's like I'm licking the flame. Shotgun. Mm. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there you are. Where were you earlier? See, everybody over here chatting, and you were here. Ant was here. Mr. Ant was here. Oh, what was it? The thought alone is killing me right now. I actually do that with Pantera to condition little man at work. Put on Pantera, and then when Phil does his, I'll do it loud as shit. But loud. It's fucking ridiculous. It's gonna be so. Let me start this back. Oh, la,
can't
la.
sleep. You
So I
gotta
hear.
put me to sleep.
I know I'm gonna find the. I gotta find the right effect.
How are you today? Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You just took a hit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Fucking hell. Is it time for a new amplifier?
What happened to Stacy? She left?
Mm-hmm. She has her people there, so I'm sure she's just
Oh,
partying, paying attention to her compatriots.
she's hanging.
Her Dominican Republic friend.
Oh no, look at who I brought in. I didn't even say his name 3 times.
Tennessee, Tennessee, Pondy Pass. Come
Me
on, man.
either, Eva. I can't sleep. I'm trying. I have to do things tomorrow and I can't sleep.
Come on, amplifier. Work, 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 work. See?
Hi, mommy. My Eva boo.
Things getting so old. How long have I had this amp? Shit, I've had it at least
3
older than.
years?
No, I've had it like 7 at least.
Wow.
It just needs a tune up. That's all.
Not bad for 7 years.
I try to take care of stuff really well. Cause I'm
Yeah.
cheap. So I'll buy like really good shit and then I'll hang on to it. Like my other guitars, like I had that one since 2001, 2000.
Mhm.
This one I've had probably like 4 years. It's a pleasant tone.
Kenny, how are you?
He's scared to put that length.
Kenny, you can't sleep either? Oh, nice, Kenny. Have a good time with your daughter. That's nice.
Excuse-moi.
It's okay.
I want to be like an ostrich and bury my head.
Scotty.
Are you a good driver on there, Kennedy? Are you online? If you're on GTA 5, you should look up races by Hexacant. I have awesome courses I designed. Did I do a hit or not? Better be sure. Hit the like button. I don't care if people hit the like button, honestly. I like comments.
I
I
hit
like
the
when
like button.
I know all you guys do. It's awesome, but I mean, like I like comments though, like stranger comments, because then it gives me an outside perspective on things. It can be like,
Yeah.
that person's confused by the message. It's awesome. That's the fun of it. Like you had to have somebody who actually sat and watched all of it to tell somebody about it. And then they're like, no, like it's, you got to pay attention or you're missing.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have drama, you have to have mystery or one of the other elements of a good story to really keep people intrigued, you know?
True.
And then when you do reality with it, then it's like, wow, it's realistic and it's here. Even better.
That's very, very true. Scotty, what you smoking on?
not Reggie's. Bet you that. He's got missing Flight 93 pack. I wish I'd crushed ice made up. It'd be really good with that.
What's that you drinking?
Strawberry lemonade.
Mm.
Man, get your ass up here and quit making me read paragraphs, guy. I went outside and hit that blunt. Cup spilled. Boop beep bop. Are you playing the fuck out this game? Boopity bop bop. Winky rain. There goes Ant.
And you can't sleep either, and I can't sleep.
No, what if people don't know what a smoked out club is? My blue cup is empty. But not for long.
Buddha, yo.
Buddha. Where's your wife, Tennessee? What did you do to that woman, Tennessee? That's what the penis said. He's like, get me out of here. These guys are nuts. Good idea, Tennessee. Truth be told. I know. Tennessee's making me fucking read a novel. Man, send fucking messages like my mom, dude. 43. You sure you read 73? Here's what happened throughout my whole day. I ate toast, I ate a piece of slice of orange, and then I went upstairs and I walked up the stairs one by one by one by one. Then I got to the top of the stairs and thought, oh no, I forgot something. Better go back down one by one. uh,
In there? Yeah. The dog got in the van. Okay, well, David, the dog.
what up, man?
What up, Salute, man? What up,
What's up,
CC? What up, chat? What up, Stacey? Well, I know Stacey.
Hello, Kenny.
Hey, me and Ari, what I said is not bullshit. I had to turn everything down. Ari sitting up playing GTA on PS4. And the dude, it's like a movie. It's crazy. Yeah, I've never played the shit, you know. I'm sitting over
Playing
here.
online, you should look up some of my custom courses I made.
Oh, you got custom courses on this shit?
Yeah, I made like crazy racetracks to test out like the limits of the physics on the in-game physics, how they would stack up against reality. So like if you could make
Oh,
it work on the game theoretically, you could have that kind of a. I made some crazy shit, dude.
hey, you have to inbox me that shit because looking at, cause I'm dead serious. I only got the game because it was on PS4 and I got the shit for the kids. Ari came downstairs because me and Diane, we had club night and she upstairs in a coma. And Ari came down here to fuck with your boy and we sitting up here chilling, man. And she planning to get the fuck out this game. And all it took her was like 30 minutes to kind of figure it out. And she's been an hour in. You get me? How you been, this?
Groovy.
Grooving. Hey, them chords you been playing fired in the motherfucker. That's some smooth shit. I'm telling you, that shit smooth.
If I had two chords, I could run it out of 2 amps and have two different effects kicking, and then it
Oh,
would be
I
super
forgot.
crazy. They didn't mail it.
Yeah, I got you. Them chords, like you said, how many chords?
Well, I got the one that I'm working with now that's just ridiculously. I just did a bad job on resplicing it. That's all.
Okay, which chords are you working with?
Well, right now I just got one going. My Frankenstein chord.
Ari sitting over here, she's into that game like she's in the Harry Potter, and I've never seen her more interested in something. She's in the
You
GTA.
have Skyrim. Does she have Skyrim? That
Sky,
one's good. Yeah.
what's Skyrim? I don't know. Oh, he's showing you the picture of it. What's Skyrim?
Oh, that's cool.
She said that's cool.
Yeah, it's a dope ass game, dude. It's like you fight dragons and you
Oh,
get
she was trying to. Oh,
swords and
she
shit
said.
like
Oh,
that.
he said it's a game. It's a game.
Yeah, it's kind of like Legend of Zelda, but better. It's crazy.
Oh, he said it's like Legend of Zelda, but better. Okay, Diz. Okay, which chords are you playing?
I don't know.
No, you said I was gonna just trail you for
BB-8. 9,
no, I'm
9,
trying to follow
9.
your lead.
Huh?
I'm following your lead.
I'm gonna reply to this message.
Ooh, I missed it.
I was following your lead. You feel me? You remember we said we were jamming out? I ain't forgot. Hold
I
on.
know.
I already playing PS4. There we go. There we go.
Am I audible enough?
I'm just playing off what I'm hearing from your end. I'm just going with the flow.
Is
I'm
it loud
playing.
enough?
I'm playing the most wicked shit I could play for what you're playing.
Is
You
it loud enough?
you get what I'm saying?
Am I loud enough?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just playing the most wicked shit I can play from what I'm hearing. Because I know this is just a test run. You know what I mean? Even if it lag a little bit, I hear you. If that makes sense. On my end, you know? Oh, that guitar sound good right there. It's just whatever you do, I'ma just drag into it. I'm gonna just listen to what you're doing, and then I'm gonna just work my way into it. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm listening to what you're doing and work my way into it. Okay, I'm looking at where you're starting off. Where you starting off.
It's just 1 and 3.
Yeah, just 1 and 3. So that tempo, right? You said 1, 2, and 3, right? So you
Well,
want me
like
to
open
say
for
one? You want me to say 1, 2, and 3, right?
like it's like 1, 2, 3, but it's like you're doing open close,
Right, like I'm saying, like here.
open,
Open. Okay,
open close, open close,
okay,
open close.
okay.
You
You
know what I
hear
mean?
it? You say,
Dun, 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 dun. So you're like doing an open note, close
I'm
note,
saying
open.
right there.
Yeah, on your top fret, on your
Yeah,
top.
that's where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. I was just over here just going off the. I was just picking it up just like picking it up when you said the first three, and I was just going from
Right on.
you know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
All you gotta do is tell me which chord you in, and then I'll start with whatever chord you have with. You know what I'm talking about? So I know. Oh, you down? Oh, you right there. Okay, I got you. Right there. That chord.
I'm mostly playing at the top of the neck.
Yeah. Oh, right here.
Yeah, like you can basically hear it when it's deeper, it's up there, and when it's not, it's down there. And yes, I am smashing myself in the head for no reason. Gershwin, doodly doo.
Get your tissue, Ari. Ari is into this game, dog.
Very, very,
Yeah,
very much.
dog, you have to send me that so she can see how you did that.
Did what? Stood up?
No, she all it took her was like 45 minutes to goddamn figure out the controllers on the GTA on the PS4, dog.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna follow your lead and then I'm gonna fall out. I'm just following your lead. I don't know, I just be playing around with the motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you got cosmic slop going. I see you.
Peacock, brother.
Dog, salute. We're gonna have a jam session real quick. Hey, give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna get back on. I'm gonna come back in. Who's still in the room?
People, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do cosmic slot. Give me like about 10, 15 minutes, okay? Yeah.
That's a good sound, like you're pulling your finger out of something wet. Oh no, it won't do it. It's like pop. I can't even duplicate it, like it was stuck in something tight and wet. You know what I mean?
What is that? This I am a light?
Huh.
A
Supposed to
blue
keep it
light
up.
that you got going?
I got blue ones and I got like this going.
Oh, I like that.
So to be extra green,
Oh, that's dope. That's definitely dope.
How does everything know to fall on my foot? Where's everything gonna fall over?
You dropped everything.
I'm all over the place. Shit be happening, man. God, yeah, that is kind of annoying. Tickle. The tickle feather. That's just what I have to see. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I would leave it up to you. I'd be like, yo, you gotta check out this one where I had a seizure on camera. Top that, America. Let's see you guys having any seizures. There would be pigs in a blanket. Or whatever I was thinking of. Maybe not pigs in a blanket. What was it? I thought it said face sit. It just said face down. To skin. Of all the things I would like to have a voice command on, it would be this. So I could just go to this effect instead of just rolling through the list.
What are you rolling for?
The effect I want to hear.
Oh.
What's that one? You guys like that one? Gas sounds okay. No, feet over here. Comfortable. Why chocolate chip cookie? What is push the temperature with decide what it's doing.
What happened to Kenny?
He said he was going to be back, I thought. Maybe he had to go make a poo. Poo. Stuff to sit here with kind of. He did say his chick was in a coma, so we had to go up there trying to handle business quick.
Yeah.
Like, man, get out of my armpits. Maybe he went to find his electric guitar stuff. So he could play electric guitar.
Yeah.
He would learn like a few basic rhythms, it would be cool, because then he could play those and I could just solo it over them. Dab spray. First year PP. PP. Es muy bueno. Doodly doodly doo. Night, Aunt. Fruits for Such a good idea. Freeze my creamer and then add to the coffee when it's like super iced. Since Starbucks is a bitch and can't be open 24 hours a day, even though people are awake 24 hours a day. Yeah, drink a little coffee, you're gonna spend money on a big coffee store, aka gas station. Wow, what a weird coincidence, huh? It's like 4:20, and then I've been on 4 hours, 20 minutes. Exactly. Guess I'll take a dab. Wait. Crazy.
Enjoy.
You're still awake?
Yeah, I'm falling asleep though. I'm about to fall out on you.
Finally.
Finally. Yeah, for some reason I'm having a hard time tonight sleeping.
Did you drink an energy drink today?
No, but I drank a lot of coffee. I
Oh,
think all the caffeine has me.
you're sensitive, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not, luckily. Like, I could chug coffee right now and it'd probably knock me out.
Yes, I hear you go right to sleep. You're so lucky.
Well, you just train yourself, kind of. Like, you gotta, like, actively make yourself not think of anything.
Hmm. Like
Kind of
clear
like,
your mind.
yeah, like, remember how when you were in school, like, you had tests, so you'd study and you're like, all right, I'm gonna remember this shit for the morning. And then that was the end of it. You went to sleep. Or, like, if it was Christmas, you can make yourself go to sleep as quick as possible. So you just gotta remember, like, the tricks you employed then and figure out how you would do it now. Like, for me, I like listening to the one guy read Genesis in his British accent because it's like quickly puts me to sleep
Yeah.
because it's just like a steady monotone. So they have like rain and different ambient sounds. Or one of these days I'll sit down and make like I don't even know what the limits are I can push on the track. It'd just be how much they could upload.
What?
Like if I made like a 2 or 3 hour sound bath thing.
Oh, so somebody could go to sleep too?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be nice.
See, in person, it's way more soothing too. That's the thing. You just get through the speakers. That's way different. In person,
Yeah.
the warmth and tone of it through the eyes. It makes my shoulders pop free and my neck will pop. You can see it too because it like catches you by surprise. Like the sound, you'd be like, whoa,
Yeah.
oh my god, that felt so good. The one night my shit popped free and it was like I stuck my tongue out like a lizard, like because it was so crazy. Like it was just a weird sensation. Like holy shit. The last time I felt something like that was when I was in physical therapy and they had me on the table doing my 10 session. And I was like, fuck it, I'm numbed up anyway. Let me try to crack whatever's possible and left shoulder that start stretching, stretch. Oh
Oh, and you're not getting sleepy?
no,
Not yet.
no, it's only 2. I'm used to just barely being home by now. If I'm lucky, Max is asleep by now. But he's with his mom this week, so I'm taking advantage of it.
Or are you by yourself this week?
Yeah, because his mom was out of town having fun, helping a friend out get his car fixed and get some other stuff for his family.
Yeah.
She missed him after 2 weeks, so I was like, go ahead,
Oh,
have him. Love him. He missed her too.
yeah.
He was starting to like act up. But it was like he didn't want to act up really. He was just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, Dad. I was like, what, you miss mommy? Yeah.
Oh,
Mommy. I was like, you can call her if you want. He always forgets that I'll let him, like I told him, you can call her, do video chat or whatever you want.
He's so cute.
He is getting so big. Better tighten up on his studies this year. Because the state's going to demand results from homeschooling. I do my part, though. We all take turns with doing his work with him. Then he gets different styles of teaching. And then his brain becomes way more adaptable to different circumstances, you know? Because you'll have different ways of looking at stuff,
Yeah.
different methods of processing information on 3 different wavelengths of brain activity, too. He's going to be a really interesting human to see develop. Hopefully he'll play the drums for me. That would be shit. I'll get him electric drums and backyard now. Teach him some basic songs. And then we can shred. Back here you gotta wear a mask so you're not on screen, you know.
Yeah.
It'll be crazy. Crazy fun. Excuse me. Hey, Sarah. ¿Qué pasa, amiga? Itasa, toddler.
Bish, I can't sleep.
Get up
How
here
are
and keep.
you, mi amor? I'm sleepy and I can't sleep.
Come yak it up with the game. What joke did you just miss? I was looking at my fall thing with the rose inside of it. I was like, it's cool and all with the rose. But then I was like, how could I put the human brain into there? And I was thinking I could put it like in another kind of sphere inside of it. And I was just laughing that I could even have such an option. How would you decorate with one chunk of human brain? It's not like you Just go to any decorator and ask these kinds of questions, you know? But yeah, that's what I was laughing about. I own a piece of human brain. Human brain tissue. I was thinking of ways to redecorate with my human brain. Hold on, let me back me out and come back. I don't know, it says my volume's fine. Is it better now? Can you hear me now? Ba 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 ba. Excuse me. I don't mean to. I just don't want to sound like I'm yelling. Not mean. I don't want to be all, "Arr!" That's crazy. I know it's me. I'm not arguing the point. I'm famous for low talking. I'm like that guy on Seinfeld, the low talker. Ba-dum, womp womp. I've been just grand. Work's been going decent. I got everything handled. Got all the shit. Been pushing shit out and doing more and more. So like I look better and better. But then it's just more and more responsibility to maintain. But then it's something else to do. So it's like fuck it. I'll do it. I don't know. It's kind of like self-esteem and then kind of like a little bit ego. But then it's kind of like fuck it, man. Like let's just play the game. If they want to pretend it's a game, let's win the game. Crush the opposition in a good way. I need my handicap grabber. I can't be that sassy. You guys have like sassy Wonder Twin powers that activate. Oh yeah, you sleep together on the panel. Oh shit! And then we can talk Hennessy about it. He'll be like, "What? What? What did I miss?" Oh my. Don't die laughing. Or the twin babies you carry in your stomach will die with you. I'm fat and sassy. Got schnapps in me? No. But that's what I would say if I was fat and sassy. That's just called cycling, isn't it? Where you get into a Menzies rhythm, a Menzies groove. Is that what Stella's groove was? Getting her Menzies rhythm back? It was like, all right, yeah, once a week, cool. Aunt Flo comes to town once a week. Ow. Oh, fucking A. Isn't that the worst when you go to move your hair and you just poke yourself in the eye? Probably like that during clumsy sex, I would imagine. You're just like trying to give a beach and you just get stabbed in the eye with a meat sword. Something you will know. That was recognizable. If you'd have been here earlier for Name That Tune, you could have competed against Eva. She won $1. Let's see, something you would know. Huh. Oh. Huh. Why don't you come up and keep C company? What did I play that she knew? That's why I told her to remind me, because I don't remember. But I remember that I remember that I told her to remind me, so I remember. I kind of foiled myself. But no, like we play Name That Tune sometimes. Like one time she was competing against Scotty Pimpin and whoever else was in the chat. And then Max was awake, so he was playing. He got the Monsters theme song. Shit like that, you know? Just recognizable stuff. Plus, you like Nickelback. I'm just kidding. Nobody likes Nickelback. Sweet. Bacon, what up? Hurry back, Sarah. You can come up and yip yap if you'd like, Bacon. Maybe Stacy's in the bushes watching. She was asking for you the other night. I think she's got a girl boner for you. You'd have to ask her though. Can't presume to speak for her girl boner. We've got the meats. Go into the men's room and tap your feet next to the stall. You can have it all. Man pastrami. Nobody. That's the answer to that one. Nobody likes Nickelback. You notice there's no like behind the music forum where like their parents get interviewed because their parents are like, no, no, leave us out of that. Like, we've already felt enough shame about this, having birthed him. You know who should like Nickelback? Small plane crash in a storm. Nah, that would give him some kind of fame. Everybody wants to be a rock star. It's like he's fucking a hole in the wall. And it's not even padded or anything. It's just drywall and he's just fucking bumping his dick. Like, that's fucking idiot music. I know. I heard you. I heard your words the first time you typed them. Quick debate. Which was actually better, GoBots or Transformers? I posit the GoBots were superior. However, that's secondary to Voltron and still under Robotech. I'm on the west coast of America. Excuse me. California. California knows how to party. The thing too, Sarah, is when I play other people's music, even if I'm playing it on my guitar, they try to copyright claim me lately. So basically the only song I can get away with playing is fucking New World Order. Sarah said, whip out your hog! Don't be scared. Duffel that hog, fella. Get like an alien face sucker on that bad boy and deposit some eggs in the eye hole. Oh yeah. Like Kool-Aid man. Why can't they make me president? I said better crazy shit than Joe Biden any day of the week. Except I don't suffer from dementia or have need of Viagra. Tums. For what? Tum. I have Tums and I have Rolaids, but I don't need them. My stomach's just A-okay. If anything, I'll eat one of these chocolatey chip cookies next to me. She's on the east coast of Taipan. She runs a merchant slave ship and a sweatshop. making ironically American flags and freedom bumper stickers. Though she's not a child hater, she does beat animals. And she practices Haitian voodoo and smacks children around frequently. I don't know if she's not saying anything to any of that. Her storyline in the soap opera is going way south. Like, south. Where? Behind me at the elephant. But if you'd been paying attention to the chat team message, I posted the turtle the other day. Feed is poor. Found the turtle light. And I was swimming him around. No, this is Max's. It was his baby thing that I got him. I got it for him. So it's near and dear to him. I'm going to make him grow up and keep it forever. But as soon as I get the white one, when I find it in his room, I'll send that one. That'll be your late birthday present for becoming a toddler and having your mini quinceanera. Your toddler quinceanera. I'm burping because I'm drinking it's icy cool coffee. Cha-cha. Are you gonna come up and chat with her? Hurry up and take your dogs out. Pokey McGillicuddy McGee. Slow poking it.
Rapido, rapido.
Vámonos.
Vámonos, rapido. You know all the bad words.
I hear sirens. I hear lots of sirens. It sounds like emergency response, fire truck, paramedics, and a co-op. Hear it? No, it's like a little sound activated turtle that I was telling you about. And it's white. And like you can see it kind of glowing in the dark, but it's got LED lights that are in the back that move around. He bops his head to the music side to side. Well, go out naked. It's Canada. Stacy said it's cool if you walk around tits out. Maybe you'll get your ovaries dusted. It's not me, it's C. She's the one rushing. She's the one trying to make me paraplegic.
Sure, throw me into the train.
Viva Las Vegas. Stay awake, Steve. Stay awake. For
I
Sarah.
will try. I
There's no
will
try.
try.
You will do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Yeah, I could get motivated and look right now. But I won't. Oh yeah, look, he's gonna shoot them both. Who's at the door, honey? Hold on, I'll go see. Ding dong. God damn it, I'll get it. Where the hell did she go? Oh, please! I'm not bleeding, though. I've been shot. Come here, bitch. No! My ovaries. Oh. I can't get an erection, Tom. Me either, Ted. Hey, you got dope? Nah, man. I didn't get any. That's cool. Right on. Drink this. It's a Cosby special. Tastes like fresh piss. Where was? Where were you the other day when I did the daytime show? I was rocking out to songs everybody knows. You would just run there. Knock the dust off my ovaries, please. My ovaries dusty like Michael Jackson's bones. Powdery. Casnasterous. Blisnasterasterous. Let's add to Porqué in Dutch/Japanese. That would be a good name for a gilf porn star chick. Dusty ovaries. Dusty mud flaps. Dusty snatch would be nice, but it would be, I don't know, it's kind of dry. The word twat needs to come back and be used more too. But just more like an everyday social thing. Like, hey, I could go for some twat right now. How about you? Hey, I happen to have a twat. What's up? I wonder if she's walking the dogs into another dimension. Or if they're just finicky about where they take a poo-poo. I don't understand why people don't just make a dog toilet an option for pets, where it's like a big tray kind of deal, kind of like they step into it about 6 inches deep, so they can fish and shit, and then flush down the drain, just like a toilet. There's no cleanup or mess. It'd be quite simple. Or if you have more than one dog, you could like human centipede them together. So you only have to really take one dog out. Vaccine will not prevent you against protection from the virus or the variant, but you gotta get the vaccine. We don't get our money if we don't get a certain number of people vaccinated. God damn it! We made a deal with Big Pharma that we would sell so many doses, and they would give us X amount of dollars. And we are not reaching our fucking quotas, people. Overheard at a board meeting for the world's leading crackheads, drug pushing mule fucking crack fiend, devil dick suckers. Let's all go to Davos. Let's go to Bilderberg. Let's go to wherever. Look at how everybody knows where they go and congregate. Nobody does a goddamn thing about it. Bitch ass motherfucking species. 9 billion people and you're gonna let 300 motherfuckers decide your fate? Really? Really? Sounds like a bunch of conditioned, domesticated pets. as they wish, as long as they do not rise up. It does not matter. There's of no consequence to the ruling class. They put the speech out on American TV years ago. Some Arabic dude, and like couldn't even read his name. But he basically told everybody how it was going to be in the new North American Union. People just didn't pay attention. Just seems like she's taking a while to walk the dogs, but realistically, it's because fetus's legs are only really small. So all the steps are baby steps. Ooh, it's almost Quattros 20 again. Somewhere in America. The other parts that are an hour ahead. The dugong. Think about it.
What was that?
The dugong.
Hmm.
Does she have like a whole team of sled dogs that she's walking? Does she have to take them uptown?
Maybe.
First we take an Uber, then we go to the dog park, then we make Tinkle, then we go to the Oopsie just won't make diddles anywhere.
MK.
About time this guy shows up.
I can't sleep, MK.
Why don't you step up to the plate there, rug muncher? Get a little sauce on you, brah. What do they call it back in the day? Chin music. Chin music. That's not a slur against the Chinese either. It meant punches. Not mean.
Listen, soon you gotta put that blue light on.
Police light. Completely. Okay, let's see. Batteries are low.
That's my favorite light. Is that the only color you have it in?
Yeah. The batteries die quick on the shit though. That's the sad
Oh, it's
part.
battery operated?
Well, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I guess I could adapt it to a USB. I don't know. Kind of whack.
It's for me to go to sleep, MK. I'm waiting for Sarah to come up. She's walking the puppies. The blue light is a hypnotizing light that will put you to sleep.
Ish. Do you see the black Caroline? We're bringing in the sheep. Bringing in the sheep. Bringing in the sheep. That old man in Poltergeist, like, it was kind of like rape in a way. Not like with my mind, but like he physically forced his penis into my head through my ear canal as a ghost. Or maybe it was just bad popcorn butter. Still up for debate and well chronicled.
Popcorn sounds good.
No, she's awake. She's waiting for Sarah to get back from walking her dogs. So we can have a super powwow up here with the Wonder Twins. Sass. Stacy might have passed out already. Then you soften the foot. Chinkies. Okay, where's the turtle at, brain? Magic power time. Donde está el tortas? Tortas. Portitas. Portas. Tortas. Turtle. 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 I am not making bacon, no sir. In fact, I had to throw away like 80 pounds the other day. It was, I like throwing it to the seagulls. Sitting here. Hold on, let me take a pee and then I'll do the computer and hook it up. I'll get it started there while I get this. Womp womp. No, I don't got stones or anything like that. Hi, Poppy. Hi. Oh my gosh. Second page, she bought Bob's your uncle. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, uh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Hey there, doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Dink, donk, okey-dokey. Swansea, Ponzu. Schwimp, schwimp, schwimp. Finkelstein to your mother's dick. Bob Colombo. Haha, what do you think you're me? What's funny is I actually called that 10 years ago that I would do that, and I made it a reality. All the things you predict to come true, right? Chocolate thunder, chocolate thunder. Yeah, baby. Chocolate. Say, dropping some kids off at the pool. These kids are doo-doo, Holmes. Kids are poo-poo-poo. They smell just like poo-poo-poo. Good, Firefox protect my nut sack. Yay, yay. Get her. Dun, dun, dun. Now I feel protected for myself properly. Type something so I can see if it went blue or if I have to push the button. Happy, hi, happy. Oh, yeah. Dinner. Dinner is served. Isn't that like a classic old movie? Guess who nutted in my face on the way to dinner?
What up? What up? What up?
Hola.
Hola! What's up? The CMC and goddamn Baconator.
What's up?
Not much, not much.
Triple baconator.
The Baconator.
You wrenched him.
Yes, I did. Just because you asked. He was on the panel for a while the one night. Stacy was asking for him the other night, but he did not appear when summoned.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's like, where is that guy? I expected him to come back. I was like, I don't know. I
You're
don't keep
wanted,
track of
dude.
him. I don't chase balls around. I'm not a dog or a freaking douche. I only like one thing, and that one thing is booty and teats and buttocks. Now I have the organic woman parts. Get that cream. Sunshine.
Sorry, I had to fix the echo.
New fridge.
Echo.
Echo.
Test.
Test.
What's going on?
I was just making a fresh cup of coffee.
Nice, nice, nice.
Did you get rest, MK?
How about you, see? Pardon?
Did you get rest?
Oh, yeah.
I have not
passed out
rested.
after I was talking to you.
Yeah.
I took a fat wax nap earlier.
A bat wax now?
Yeah, like I made macaroni and cheese, and then I made like these spicy fucking Johnson brats or whatever the hell they were. They're like fat fucking brats. So I had like 3 of them that I mixed in with it. And then I was just like, I had the itis, so I stretched out on the couch. And then it was like 2 hours later. I was like, oh, fuck.
You're like,
I don't even snore. I would just drop out, like, out of consciousness. I was like, and then I'll be like, oh, shit, time for the laundry.
how come you never pass out on the live? We got to see you pass out and see if you snore or not.
I've come close.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you don't want to do that. There's a lot of freaks out here.
I have to hypnotize myself.
Oh, shit.
It's
I
hard.
almost got hypnotized one day.
It's hard. It's
was at
easier.
the-
You can entrance somebody. But the
Oh,
truth
dude.
is-
I didn't believe it until I seen the shit I seen that I won't repeat here. But that shit's funny. See, can we hypnotize you?
No.
Why not? It'd be funny.
I don't want to.
Yeah, but can we? This ain't all about you. This is for views. This is for the audience.
My boss always says that. Your Jedi mind tricks are not going to work on me. And I just start laughing and laughing. I'm like, you think?
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's under a trance.
No, I just laughed because me and her are basically on the same team. It's like we'll banter back and forth for the.
You should have said, yeah, but I made you say that.
It's for the benefit of the others.
I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Like you kind of have to
Hurry.
do the show for the other people that are at work.
That's it. The show must go on.
Well, it's like when you're doing stuff, you gotta ham it up for them a certain way to get through to them. Sometimes, like you have to grill them a certain way. Certain people you have to lecture them a certain way. Like some people you have to be joking and like be like, "Yo, hey, fuck up," but in a nice way.
Yeah, it's funny how you got to deal with everybody's idiosyncrasies or whatever that big word is.
Dickheadedness.
Huh?
Dickheadedness.
Oh, dude, yesterday I had to do that with 5 different people. And then I found like a common denominator I could say to all of them to make them all fucking smarten up.
I'd have been like, spin that wheel in your head and I'm gonna slap that motherfucker on stop. And whoever it sticks with, that's who you are. He'll be like, huh? And then he'll kick him square in the balls and stuff.
You're assuming there's something spinning those gears in there already.
Kick him right in the fucking nuts, man. That'll snap him out of whatever he's in. He'll be like,
You know what? I'm gonna try that. That's a good one.
There's nothing if that doesn't snap you out of here, you're beyond hope. You know what I mean? That's like a wake up call. Like,
I learned. You even fucking like whiff near that area and you're on the ground.
Fuck yeah. A kidney punch doesn't even hurt as bad. That drops you, but it's like quick and it doesn't hurt as bad. But the balls are like, oh, and if it's really hard, they're like sore the next few days, and you're just like inconsolable, nuzzling them, caressing them, but it doesn't really help.
Hey, I got into a bar fight.
Did you throw a stool?
Huh?
Did you throw a bar stool?
No. I got in a bar fight, and I grabbed this. Well, it was chaos, right? Because we didn't know who was fighting.
Right.
There were actually a few guys sitting at a table, and then they would get up and fight, and then it was my uncle's bar. So I was like on the bouncer side. I was just drunk. I just wanted to pretend I was a bouncer. So they kept fucking getting up, fighting, and then sitting down, and they were together, right?
Right.
And then the bartenders kept running over, and then there wouldn't be no commotion because these guys would sit down. But I was watching them, right? So the next time they did it, I grabbed the guy in a headlock, and I flipped him over my shoulder, and he was like, "It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me." And then so I let him go. And then some other guy walked up. He had 2 beer bottles. I thought he was going to hit me with the beer bottles. So I grabbed his hands so he couldn't hit me. And I kneed him right in the nuts.
Nice.
And the fucking guy, he just looked at me with this look. Like, you know when a dog wants something or something?
Like, please.
Oh, I like slowly let go of his arms. I was like, "Are you okay, buddy? Are you in shock or what?" Because I didn't knee him hard because I knew it would fucking kill him, right? I just give him a little tap, and he's just looking at me like, "Please don't do that again." Then I let go of his arms, and then it was all right. I'll never forget that.
I ought to stomp them motherfuckers like a scorpion. Caca! Caca! Like I was trying to kickstart a stubborn motorbike. Please,
Well,
stop.
I didn't want to fucking kill the guy.
His nuts would just jump off of him and crawl away like, all right, we give up.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, you get a knee there, you're feeling that. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's the whole area at that point. There's no escaping it. But it's kind of worse to just get a selective sliver of them too, you know? Because it's like, then you're more vulnerable.
You start drooling and shit.
If you're lucky, usually you're just like, why can't I cry? Make this pain go away.
That's what I'm saying, because the guy, I looked at the guy and he was like, he took it like a champ, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, is this guy hurt? Is this
Because he
guy
couldn't
fucking...
go, he's just desperate to break down and cry. He's like, I don't even give a fuck. I just want to cry and not feel this pain, and it's just not happening. No go. God's just like, nah, man, I made that one for everybody. That's like everybody's comeuppance. Enjoy. Everybody has to feel it at least a few times in life. I had it one time. This chick got mouthy with me, and I was like, you bitch, what are you fucking talking to me like that for? And she just fucking reared off and kicked me square in the balls, and was like, oh. And then my friend pushed her down a flight of stairs. And I was like, yo. And he's like, well, that was pretty fucked up for her to kick you in the balls. And I was like, yeah, but dude, you just shoved her down some stone staircase.
Wait,
Like,
she
look,
kicked-
you know how it was like, it was only like a half stairs because it wasn't that much of a staircase, but still it was concrete.
Wait, she kicked you in the nuts and pushed you down the staircase?
No, she kicked me in the balls, and my friend reacted by pushing her down the staircase.
Oh.
And he's like, well, you know, we're in the fucking remedial class, so I can get away with that because I have issues. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, woman's lib.
I did. I had to go. I sat home and fucking made like a cold tub and just sat in that bad boy.
Did you have to put an ice pack on it?
No, I filled up the tub with like as cold water as I could stand and just sat in it and smoked out. And smoking
Got you
bongs,
good, eh?
drinking a cold beer, smoking out. Didn't have phones or any of that back in the day, so I was just like chilling, literally. And then once I felt better, I went back and around. Literally ball breaking day. Don't get excited by all the ball talk, Tennessee.
Where's the goat?
And
Yeah.
went to sleep earlier.
Did you see him?
Yeah, he stopped through.
Nice.
Been a nice full night of everybody.
Oh yeah.
Tennessee was up earlier here.
Oh, that's good.
Sarah's supposed to come back and jump up after her dogs are done.
She's probably chasing her dog down the road. Stop! Stop!
She has a chariot.
A chariot?
Yeah, the dogs lash up to it. She's just like riding a chariot down the street. Like, yeah. Canada, anything goes. You know that.
Yeah, that's true. I want a stagecoach.
That'd be cool. I was thinking it'd be cool to have a big cat with the saddle.
Wait, a cat?
Yeah, like if I could get a liger and then put a saddle on it and ride around like He-Man on the battle cat.
Yeah, you could do it.
I could dye him green and stripy gold and everything. I don't know. Is Hawaii on Pacific Standard Time?
I'm in California.
I'm just not a fan of llamas. I haven't met one that I've liked yet. All the ones I meet are fiends. And they just ruin the petting zoo for me. I just want to punch him. He's good. He's spending time with his mom because she was on a trip for a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah? A couple of weeks.
Yeah. So she's having a week to catch up.
Woo! Party.
Tomorrow night.
Hey, you guys are in lockdown or is everything open?
I don't know. I don't really keep up as far as I know. Everything's kosher.
Well, do you see everybody wearing a mask still?
Well, customers have the option to wear them or not. We can't really ask them if they have the shot, and I don't really want to.
Yeah, you see that? So the fucking...
We need to have the shot, and I'm like, nobody needs to have the shot unless they feel vulnerable to the sickness. I was like, but you know, if you're healthy, you would have had it by now, or not. If you're really healthy, you wouldn't get it. Your body would resist it.
The fuckers are saying that you don't have to wear a mask now But meanwhile, all the fucking businesses don't tell you that.
Yeah.
And then they keep the mask policy.
And then like the cruise ship people said they're making a class system. So you like
What?
they're making it a class system thing where you're like first class has privileges and so does the vaccinated class. They can do this and that and they can congregate and they can be on this and have the masks off and this and that.
Oh yeah, until you
Unvaccinated people are like the unwashed masses and they must be subjugated, relegated to their rooms if they're even allowed on board at all. It's just ridiculous. I mean, like, fuck taking a cruise. Who wants to take that shit? Someone send some Somali pirates out there. Be like, here you go, guys. Take over this floating fucking boat that has more shit than your country.
Yeah, they'll teach them. I'm on board with the Somalian pirates.
Somalian Pirates of the Caribbean.
Have you seen Captain Phillip? I think it's called. It's a movie. I think it's a true story. It's like Somalian pirates take over a ship, and then the U.S. Navy comes and blows them all away and rescues them.
Yeah, I remember when that happened in real life. It was an Obama thing.
Huh?
It was during Obama's time.
Was it? I was rooting for the Somalians.
Yeah, because they like took over the ship, and then he was like, "Oh hells no!" And he sent people out dropping bombs, and he was like, "Yeah, what up now, Obama?"
Obama did some fuckery, didn't he?
I suppose.
Did you see when he dropped off $140 billion and got caught?
But I mean,
Iran. He clandestine delivered $140 billion cash in the middle of the night with fucking helicopters and crates. Unloaded it to the fucking to the guy in Iran and got caught.
Yeah, because it's all traceable.
Huh?
It's all traceable. That's why it's all got serial numbers.
No, he gave it to him on purpose.
Well, yeah, because they keep track. Okay, think about it this way. If you have X amount of dollars, right? Okay, 32 million of them are missing, right? Okay, check the serial numbers, all the ones we know about that we have accounted for. Now, every serial number that's missing are the ones that we know are part of the missing money. So when those pop up, it sets off a red flag. Hey, this guy had it. Where'd you get the bill? He's going to snitch because he doesn't want to do federal time or worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this was like they don't care. They gave it to him. There's nothing to get caught with.
You never know.
Like he did it for they're building a nuke. They're trying to build nukes. So they're trying to stop him. So they gave him $140 million as a side deal, cash. But that's completely illegal.
Do they have like a Iranian sports car?
I don't know. Probably.
Do they have like a? I mean, what's like the best thing Iran's made ever, especially in modern times? Like anything noteworthy, technological, to make me think that they're capable of building an active A nuke, B the ability to carry said nuke. They would have to keister it.
Camel?
No, keister.
Keister?
Yeah.
Sideways?
You haven't seen that movie?
Which one? The Keister?
The one with Will Smith and Kevin Hart, Get Hard.
No. Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. He's like he's a white collar guy, and they frame him for a crime. So he hires Kevin Hart to teach him how to be tough in prison, so he doesn't get raped. And then the one day he shows up for his lessons, and he's like, "I made a bunch of shivs." And he's like, wow, this is pretty creative. And he had like a whole bunch of different ones. And he's like, yeah. And I also learned heat doing. He's like, what? And he goes, and he's like, yeah, I made this shit for you. He's like, wait a minute, where was that? And he's like, it was in my butt. He's like, ah.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Eastern.
I'm glad I don't have to put shit up my ass.
It's already there.
The shit or the shank?
The shit's already up there, baby. Yeah.
That's is that what they mean by what's that movie? Shank's the something redemption? Shank Shaw.
Well, one time Longshanks was in my colon.
I heard Longshank. Is that a dude? I think he's a
Yeah,
pirate or something.
Braveheart. Remember Braveheart?
Oh.
He was like King Longshanks.
So what's the topic today? Talking shit?
Yeah.
Ah. See, I thought you passed out because of the black light
The black light.
or the blue light.
Oh, the blue light. He took it away. He took my light away.
Don't have any more
I thought he was
batteries.
going to start making siren sounds and everything.
I have to get more batteries tomorrow.
Oh, it's dead?
Well, not totally, but
Yeah.
Hey, don't give up. Never ready, forever ready.
well, it's called Dollar Ready.
I see.
I see spend.
Oh, there it goes.
Hold on, I hear Bob crying. Let me in. Let me finish my can of tuna. I'm a cat man.
What's the cat's name?
Bob Wilson. That's
Bob.
fine.
Oh.
Bob Wilson.
Did you
That's
say
fine.
Bob?
Yeah, Bob. B-O-B.
You named your cat Bob?
Bob Wilson. Esquire.
Were we talking about this before?
Yes, all my pets have full names and occupations and full backstories. It's on Instagram when I put.
Hey, can we test if they got 9 lives?
No,
All right.
that doesn't
Bob.
even make logical sense. 9, like what an arbitrary number. Oh, this fits in with my superstitious hoo-ha. Because there's 9 planets, supposedly.
Is that where they got it from?
Of course. It's all got to tie into the same shit because that's all they can agree on is the same Sumerian shit. Because that's what it all goes back to, the original one religion and the one people.
Yeah, but how come there's 7 dwarfs?
Because there was Snow White and the Witch. That made
There are like 7 dwarf planets?
No.
Oh.
There is no dwarf planet.
Too bad.
The dwarfs are from inner Earth. All the small races of people you see come out of the caves.
Like me and C been looking for aliens. We haven't found them yet.
That's them. They've been inside inner Earth, living
Yeah.
in caves.
Wait,
I
the
want to
dwarfs
see
are
aliens.
aliens?
They're like full size and they're small people with mustaches and beards, but they're not like midgets. Right? It's like a big size GI Joe compared to the normal size GI Joe size wise. It's like they're both proportionally correct, but this one's just way smaller. Man, no.
Hey, no yawning.
Who?
I don't know. I heard C.
I wasn't yawning. I was yelping because my.
What? Wait, that was you? I thought that was C.
See, you blaming me.
It sounded like a female.
He's crying for Sarah because
Not
Sarah
me.
went to dog and got abducted by aliens.
I need a new phone. This one sucks.
What phone do you have?
A shitty one. I got an iPhone 6S, I think it is. But I literally got you on speakerphone and I got like the ear, the
So
to my ear.
So are you gonna upgrade to? You're gonna keep upgrading to your iPhones?
No, no, I don't do that.
You're gonna go Android?
No, I'm gonna keep this until it blows up because I'm cheap like that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. When that blows up and you get the next one, it's gonna be another iPhone.
Oh, I don't know. I don't like the iPhone. It's annoying with all the software updates. Like
Yeah.
just yesterday, it stopped. I mean, it may not be the iPhone, but it stopped showing me all my calls. Like if I dial somebody, like you dial somebody, then you look at your like recent call list. It shows you all the numbers.
Mhm.
It doesn't do that all of a sudden.
Oh no.
And then every like month, it wants you to update.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. And then if you do, it just fucks everything up. But like I won't spend that kind of money on a phone. I'll spend $200 max.
That's why you got to get just an Android, right? And then you back everything
Yep.
up. So then you can reset everything to factory.
Well, I could do that on this too, but I don't trust any of them. They're all
Figure out how to root your phone.
That's how they get you.
Gotta be aware.
8 hours later,
the directory.
It fucking turns on. And then it's so gay, you can't back up anything. You fucking back up your phone and it backs it up to like one file that you can't see. And then I tried to restore it, and then the next thing you know, I got like quadruple contacts for everybody.
Not me.
Oh, it's so stupid.
I always have the people do it for me.
No, but what I'm saying is it doesn't even work. It just fucks everything that they
does on
do.
Android. All I got to do is sign into my Google account, and instantly I can go into Play Store and download all the apps that I have in my library that are stored. All my passwords are saved.
Yeah, but see, that's how they get you. That's what you don't want.
They have it anyway. Don't you understand? Every time you make any kind of anything on the internet, it goes from point A to B to C to D. There's an electronic signature at every point of data exchange and transfer. You know what I mean? There's no getting away with anything or privacy in that sense that it's a traceable signal, no matter who people think they are. I'm a hacker and you won't catch me. What the fuck ever, dude. It's not untraceable. Everybody's traceable. It's just a matter of analyzing the data.
Yeah, but I'd rather have them fucking steal it than me give it to them.
Well, there's nothing to steal from me, honestly. What are they going to steal? I'm not rich like that.
Well, they'll get all my...
Snake it out of my bank. I don't keep that much in the bank. I'm smarter about that. Because I don't want the bank to be able to be like, oh, well, we froze your account.
Yeah, true. But they still suck. Fucking faggots.
I wish. Like, what would you like today, sir?
It's like that. Who's that guy that would just went into space?
Third Ferguson?
The Jeff Bezos guy or whatever.
Jeff Bezos of Amazon.
Yeah, he can fuck right off.
Third Bergling's brother. They didn't even go into space. The Lion sacks.
Did you see it? He's got a rocket that looks like a penis.
Of course it does. Because it was flying up his anus. There's nothing to propel you.
Is he going to anus? Is anus a planet?
Uranus, yes.
Yeah, Uranus. That's it.
Allegedly. But how come when you get a camera or a telescope that really zooms on it, it doesn't look like anything? The telescope, it looks like something, but...
What kind of freak named the planet Uranus?
Because back then, it was different.
It was okay to be gay?
No, it's the name of a god. They're all mythological gods.
Who's that?
So
The butt fucker dog?
It goes back to worshiping the fallen watchers.
This combo's getting deep.
But see, then it's like, okay, so you admit that there's fallen watchers, then why don't you admit that there's watchers that didn't fall, that stayed true to the code and honored their duties? You know, why serve the bad ones when the good ones are still there as well, and they outnumber them? No, what I mean.
I think I'm getting radiation from my phone. Say something?
Something.
I knew you were going to do that. Okay, no, my phone's crackling. See,
Crackly. They do.
can I have your phone?
Yes.
You feel nice. Where's the other girls?
I don't know. Stacy came in for a little while and she has company, so she couldn't stay.
Dominican Lou.
And Sarah said she was gonna walk her dogs.
I know, right? Where'd she walk him to?
Wait, she's walking her dogs at this time? It's nighttime still.
They're man eaters though, so it's like
Oh, maybe the dogs are vicious.
they're trained to bite testes. The dogs are very protective, vicious bitches.
Vicious bitches?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good band name. The Vicious Bitches. See, that should be the new hashtag.
You'd have to have a super slamming type man so he could get up. Everybody get ready for the vicious bitches. And they'll be like, the who? The vicious bitches.
Oh my god. What time is it? Fuck me. What the hell are you guys doing up at this time?
Not quite bedtime.
Hey, I'll be back, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you squeeze my titty hard enough, will it shed a milky tear? These are questions that haunt. Yeah, Jeff Bezos of Amazon allegedly went to space, but they only went up in their stupid airplane thing like everybody else does. Because you can't crack the dome. Jeff Bezos is Canadian bacon for dick. Damn, Zantac 75. He suffered from Zantac 75. There's 20 types of cancer. He had a gavia. Chemidol.
Man, I'm over here hiding a giraffe's pussy, man. I'm talking about that high. And I can't even describe it no other way. I sat up and watched Ari play Grand Theft Auto for like 2.5 hours. The last time I don't know when I was already lit in. And the shit was goddamn. I'm sitting up like I'm watching a movie, and I'm just hiding a motherfucker. I had cuddled up and laid down on my blanket and shit. She just laying up there playing that shit. She just went to bed, so she gonna sleep good than a motherfucker today. What's going on, man?
No,
What I miss?
good day off.
Oh, it's your day off?
It was. I got one more shift today, and then I got Friday off too.
Oh, so you go in later on tonight.
I got 2 to 10 tomorrow.
So, okay, today Thursday, right? Hold on, what's today? Today Thursday, right?
Thursday.
So you off today, right?
Yeah, then a nap.
So you go in tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's daytime.
Oh, okay. Man, that good time jamming, dog. I'm talking about, dog. I'm so high till I'm damn near sober, but I'm still high. You ever been like that? Like in a in the goddamn right there. Like it's not too high, not too low, but you just right there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like in the morning, I'll get a good buzz like that.
I'm sitting up, dog, and I'm looking at the news, right? You know that building that collapsed that they talking about? I don't think nobody was in that building.
Did you search the pictures and come up blank?
No, I don't think nobody was in. They talking about giving them 130 million or something. I'm looking at our news and they talking about it, but they talking about 96 people. Wasn't it 100 at first? 100 and some people at first that died.
I
Now
thought
they
it
went
was
down to 96.
they found 40 bodies.
Yeah, like come on, man. I don't think nobody was in that building. And who owned the building? And then they showed it like how quick did they clean that shit up?
I don't know.
Dog, they cleaned the whole site up quick than a motherfucker. Man, I don't think nobody was ever in that building. I've been saying that from day one. Hey, did just rock out for you, boy, man. It's early Thursday, man. Boy over here chilling. I got a good ass high. Shit, life good right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, MK, what's up, MK? Salute, man. Salute. I didn't know nobody was still up.
They're in the smooth act with the peach and the Buddha Wada Wada
Shit,
Wada.
I ain't know nobody, but hey, Dez, I promise to God, I don't think nobody. I said from day one, nobody was in that building, man. I'm telling you. Where's Cece at? She sleep? She probably done
No,
passed.
I'm here.
God damn, girl, you popped up like the police. Your voice was loud. Don't pop up on me like that, woman. Fuck wrong with you? You know I'm paranoid. You
I
know I
sound
got,
like Coco.
yeah, you just popped up out of nowhere like the country. What you doing, girl?
It was like control. You're under arrest.
Yeah, I'm like, this motherfucker, you popped up out of nowhere like I walked in the bathroom and then I closed the bathroom mirror and then your ass just pop up behind the nigga. I'm like, what? That's how you popped up. Like, don't be popped up on me.
Balls on him.
Hey, CC, you know I got issues. Come on, now. What you doing, girl?
I hear you. I hear you.
What you
My
doing?
bad.
Yeah, popping up.
Nothing. Trying to fall asleep here.
Oh, that's why I told Dad that I woke. Goddamn it, I was so high. Goddamn it, Ari was sitting over here. For the last couple of hours, I've been watching her playing Grand Theft Auto on PS4, and it didn't take her long to figure that shit out. I'm like, what? So I'm like, damn, she was handling that shit, and then she just went to sleep like 40 minutes ago. So I know she gonna sleep good today. And then she's 13, so we had to talk and everything while she was playing that game.
Oh, which one?
All the talks.
The finger in the butt?
Nah, don't even play with me like that. No, I'm talking about that's my daughter, man. Nah, not that. I'm talking about all the talks. I'm talking about
You want her husband to be happy, don't you?
nah, but no, we had to talk about like, how she feeling, and then shit, like she asked questions, I gave her the answers. And I told her about like, you've been getting money for a long time, and that's your money.
Money, money, money.
Cause she was like, you got money? I said, where you get that idea? She said, my mama told me. I said, well, your mama lying to you, and your mama been getting money for you for a long time that she's not supposed to be spending on nothing but you. And she said, huh? I said, yeah. I threw that shit right back. You get me? I'm like, that's the shit her mama was putting in her head, you know?
Right.
I'm like, we sent you money and you here, but we spending money on you, right? She said yes. And I said, okay. I threw that shit right back on him, Diz.
Like yism. Bling.
Cause she had it, cause her mama would tell him, get your daddy to buy it. I'm like, all right. Now she know. Money we've been seeing you over the years. Ask mama, where is it? And it's supposed to be strictly for you. Since you understand money now.
Hair weave. What?
Hey, no, I'm just saying, cause I was waiting on her to ask me that shit, dude, cause I knew it was coming. You get me? What you want me to do? Lie to her? I'm like, nah. She like, yeah, you have money. I said, who told you that? He said, my mom. I said, oh. Diz, I did 2 push-ups and a sit-up. I walked outside. I took a deep breath, looked at the moon, howled at that motherfucker, came back in. I just told her. I told her straight up, Diz. I said, your mama getting money that she's supposed to be giving to you every month. You supposed to know how to budget it. That's how I started that off. You get me? Since you develop.
Get her a kid card.
Huh?
Why don't you get her a kid credit card?
No, she gonna have to ask her mama because her mama was putting that shit. You remember when I told her mama kidnapped her for over 4 years? I said, you know, your mama been getting. You remember all that time you wasn't seeing me? Your mama was getting money for you all them years. Ask her where's your money. Like I gave her that work. I just talked to her just like that because
It's like it's a card where you load it up for your kids.
no, I'm gonna do that after I get through getting my money out of her mama for all them years. No, I'm getting my money back. Hey, after I lock her bitch ass mama and get all my money back, I put them lawyer fees and shit, all that. Then we can talk that.
I'm a Yeti.
Cause ain't no motherfucking way you gonna sit up here and nah, you ain't getting away with that. Ain't no, oh, I can kidnap for 4 years and then get all child tax credit and all that. Man, come on now. You gotta be a goddamn fool to sit up and let this bitch walk around like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Man, come on now. You gotta be a damn fool. And then she claiming child credit, all that shit. Nah, bitch, you giving me my money back. And then the bitch gonna try to be nice. Nah, bitch, ain't no nice.
Gotta slap her with that dick.
Nah, I gotta hit her with it in court. Hit him with it. I told the bitch I was gonna make her homeless. She thought I was bullshitting. She kept playing and poking. Like, man, man, you got me fucked up. All the shit you done did. No, it's not happening. I was just waiting. All it took was patience. You get me?
Yeah, but you gotta let it go.
No, fuck that let it go shit. I want my motherfucking money back.
Better off.
Fuck all that.
Yeah,
I want my motherfucking money back. I want my goddamn money back. Fuck all that.
Then what will you do, Governor?
Yeah. Nah.
What will you do, man?
That's a sign of some weakness when you be like, oh, just let her do it. No. She took away 4 years from me and kept doing the shit after it. And then I'm paying this bitch lawyer fees. Are you crazy? No. No. That shit don't ride, this. That's crazy.
It's the matriarchy.
No.
Where's Big Worm's money?
Mm-hmm. And watch, I'm getting it too. I guarantee you I'm getting it. She knows it. Her mama been being real nice. Cause she done tried everything. She tried to goddamn take me to court before summer. And she got denied on dumb shit. So she already know I'm still on her ass. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm like, man, enough is a goddamn enough. It's been enough, but I'm like, man, come on now. I'm not sitting up here being nice to this bitch. You know? And then she gonna send Ari over here with nothing but the clothes on her motherfucking back. Are you crazy? For a whole summer? Are you fucking crazy?
What are you supposed to buy in your clothes?
I ain't supposed to do shit. I've been sending her money for clothes. I'm gonna get her clothes anyway, but the thought is, you gonna send your child out with nothing but the clothes on their back for the fucking summer? Not even a change of clothes?
Not even a diaper?
Exactly.
Not even a turban? Hang on.
Not even a goddamn another pair of shoes, nothing. Get it?
Yeah, gotta go potty.
I am dead serious about that shit, Diz. The shit, like, the 4 years is already extreme. And then the shit she kept doing afterwards was more to it. Like, and this was just, like, bitch. She actually, I'm like, I told the bitch I'm gonna make her homeless. And she thought I was bullshit. And I meant that shit. I'm not lying about that one. Like, you kept doing the fuck shit. Like, you're not supposed to be getting away with that shit. When you start suing these motherfuckers left and right, they gonna lock her ass up and get my money. I'm like, where's my money? The bitch can keep working. She can go to jail on the weekends when she dropped the kid off. She gonna pay up. That's all I fucking know. And my tone ain't changed on that shit. What do you think, Cece? I know your ass up.
I'm here.
What do you think, Cece?
Well, I think it's messed up that she sent her with no clothes.
Man, I'm talking about just the clothes on her back.
Yeah.
And to be like, oh, well, he can buy her more clothes. This bitch, after she been kidnapped for 4 years, from 2015 to 2019, and then in 2019, she kept the cycle going of fucking off the summer visitation, calling police, all that dumb shit. And this year, she tried that shit again before the summer even started, and they denied her going to court. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm locking this bitch up. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't
I
nothing
hear.
nothing nobody can tell me. And the bitch never sent her with clothes. Never. Even during the weekend, I'm like, damn, at least one change of clothes just to show. You give me. Ain't that some fuck shit?
Yeah, that's messed up.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get her ass. I already got her ass. I just let her know. She tried to be all nice and shit after I got Ari on the first one. I was supposed to get on May 28th. That's when she fucked up for another summer visitation because I'm supposed to pick up the day after she get out of school, right? This bitch. Okay. And then you got in the middle. I was nice enough to let her get her during this month. This bitch trying to be nice. Thank you for letting me pick. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Fuck you and that nigga. That nigga ever call me again, I'm gonna come over there and beat the shit out of him. And I told him that on the phone. I said, don't you ever call my phone again. Nigga, you need to be checking this bitch phone. Nigga, you calling me. What they call a nigga that call another nigga about a bitch? What a bitch done said. That nigga ain't never called me again. Man, don't be playing with me, man. Or you get your motherfucking ass knocked the fuck out and beat up. And I already ran up on this nigga in his front yard on him. I'm like, nigga, what you say? You like, that's y'all business. I say, well, that's our business. Stay the fuck out of our business, motherfucker. This shit is on tape.
What?
Nothing, Diz. You don't understand that this nigga business.
I was taking a hefty shit.
Yeah, that sounds like white folk shit. I ain't
Pretty
took good shit in a while, so I don't know what that means.
Eat some macaroni and cheese and sausages. That'll clean you out and burn your asshole. It's
Man, I ain't
spicy,
fucking with that.
just as
Dog.
goopy.
You know what
Like what?
really clicked me?
All right,
Red
yo,
wine.
I'm gonna go back into the comments because I think I'm gonna try to take a little sleepy weepy.
Alrighty.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna wrap it up
I
again.
see, cause when I get off here, I'm finna goddamn it, I'm gonna start listening to some slow jams and shit, and then just playing the guitar, man, because I got to calm down, cause I think I just got mad.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get mad.
Thinking about
Yeah, be easy.
We understand.
yeah, because goddamn it, that calmed me down, and then I'm gonna just sit up here and smoke.
You gotta learn. No, well, it's like that's what I'm talking about. Letting it go. You got to be able to like think about it and reasonably think about it without getting triggered by your own emotions.
No, they ain't no trigger. The
Bye,
trigger.
guys. Bye.
Hey, see,
Yes.
I'm finna go listen to some slow jam.
Oh,
Sit the
nice.
fuck back and chill and play the guitar. Give me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just fall back in the chat, all right?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna listen to this, play some
Yeah, that's what
of
that's
his
what
guitar.
I'm finna do. I'm finna listen to Diz. No
Yes.
bullshit.
All right.
Hey Diz, what you got for us, man? Damn, dog, you got more strings on that fret, don't it? Or am I high?
No, I'm missing one. 26.
Damn. Well, Diz, I'm finna sit back and goddamn light this up and calm my nerves, man. Just handle your business, dog. I'm listening.
Say what? Don't let a chick get you down unless she's sitting on your face.
You ain't shit, Diz.
On your riding that dick like a pony. Riding that dick like a pony.
You ain't shit, Diz.
That motherfucker rear up like fucking the Lone Ranger. Hi-yo,
Hey,
Gilbert.
you know you ain't shit for that. You know you ain't shit. I knew you were gonna do that shit. I was just waiting on you. I'm like, damn, right when I was chilling. I just came to my spiritual advisor, which is Diz, and he came with that shit.
I can hear it from anybody. Even those kids on the commercial from that hospital.
I've only got so long to live, but if you give it a ration, maybe they'll find a cure.
Oh, you saw that shit too? I'm like, he 40.
He looks like an elf.
Yeah. Him, dog.
Yeah, he's way older than the commercials that they show.
I wonder what happened to the dude with the flower in his eye. Did he get his money from that commercial?
I don't know.
You remember the dude back in the days when you like blink?
Mike Pence.
You know what I mean? Hey, Diz, you remember the dude from back in the days when they were raising money and then the Ethiopian, the African, whatever he was, with the big belly, if he had the fly on his eye and he just would not blink? I wonder what happened to him. They need to do a true Hollywood story on that motherfucker, right? I think he earned his. I think he earned his money though. Angelina Jolie probably adopted the motherfucker by now. I don't.
I
Ain't no.
don't know. Sweet dreams.
Hey, do you think he got his money? Because you know they all in there.
He might have got a money shot.
Mm.
He might have got his claim.
Cause dog, I've never seen nobody with a big belly like that. I don't even believe the belly was real. He just blinked. He wouldn't blink. He like blink. That fly was ice skating on that boy eye, man.
It has to be real. That's the whole thing. As long as somebody out there believes it's real, then it's done its purpose.
Man, I'm telling you, man, all that shit is shady, man.
Exactly.
That real sound good, man. How many strings is that on that guitar?
6 right now. They're missing one.
So it's a 7-string guitar. I don't know why that motherfucking fret seems like it's wider than the other ones.
It is wider by that much for another string.
No, I'm saying like that kind of guitar is like ain't that bullshit. It's like that motherfucker. Damn,
Neck's like about that wide.
that's crazy. You can do a lot with that. There's a lot of sounds you can get out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, once you get used to it. But then when you get back to playing the normal one, you like compensate for that missing top string.
So that's the one. That one different from the other one, right?
Yeah, because it has 7 strings and not 6. I'm just missing the bottom string. I bought strings and they're somewhere around here. I just forgot where I stuck them.
Like, what's the difference between that one and the? I know it's the difference in the number of strings, but it's a different sound, right?
Well, the pickups are newer, and all the hardware on it's newer, so it's cleaner. But I do feel like I'm gonna get another guitar and get it like on the installment plan. That way I can get like credit. Because I want one with the whammy bar.
Oh. So you can just put anything on there and make it sound like it do, right?
Yeah, I have regular tuning down here, but then I have a D string up top.
Oh.
Or I can go down to B or B flat. Make
Okay.
it super muddy.
Shit, you know, I'm sitting up here learning, man. No bullshit. You think I be bullshitting? I be sitting up here learning this shit. Hey, just rock out for us, man, because that's what we're waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on. Shit, rock out with us early this morning, man. And I'm going to shut the fuck up. Just rock out.
Man, I've been playing for almost 7 goddamn hours. Where were you at?
Shit, I was over here, goddammit. Shit, by the time I figured out you was on, Ari wanted to come down there and play it. She wanted to spend some time with me. So I said, fuck it. And that's when all the talking started. She was like, Well, mom said you got money. I said, what? And you know me. I'm like, I didn't say nothing. So while she was playing Grand Theft Auto, we had a conversation. You get me?
I couldn't hear anything. She was sitting on my face.
The what?
Remember that Cheech and Chong song?
Oh,
One
you
leg
know, up
over
in
my
smoke.
shoulder, the other leg over my shoulder.
Oh, in the Cheech and Chong movie. The was it
Yeah,
Up in Smoke?
I don't know. They're all kind of the same movie in my head.
Exactly. I remember when old boy rolled up on Snoop in the wash and he said, I'm not selling you the weed, I'm selling you the bomb. That boy rode, he said, man, I rode like 3.5 hours on this bike. He was
Weed's
like,
free. Weed's free, but the bong's gonna cost you $400.
yeah, you remember that shit? Do they actually pull up on you like that, man?
I don't know. I never dealt with people like that. Everybody I ever dealt with was like they were tentatively nervous at first, but everybody understood that if I was vouching for them, they were cool.
Yeah, that's it. Dog, do you know one thing? Oh, I saw this on the news yesterday. Now the governor of Texas want to crack down on fentanyl.
Good.
They done made their money off it. They not cracking down on the drug. They cracking down on the potency because they saying the Mexican cartels are making money from it.
Exactly, and they're not getting a cut.
Yeah, they ain't get. That's what I said. They ain't getting their cut because they could get it straight from them people doing that shit in the garage that make it here, but they need the extra ingredient from what Mexico got, and then Mexico not giving them their cut. That's why they signing this. Man, I'm telling you, man, this shit is crazy. And then Greg Abbott punk ass. Every time I see his punk ass name on anything, it comes from a collection agency. Then this motherfucker gonna come out there willing himself out. He had one of his legs crossed. No bullshit. I said, if I ever see this motherfucker, I'ma steal off him and show you this nigga can walk. No bullshit. How your legs crossed and you in a wheelchair? I'm not bullshitting this. I recorded that shit. It was on goddamn 5 o'clock news. This motherfucker rolling around in a wheelchair and his legs crossed. What kind of shit is that? I think that even pissed me off more. I'm serious. I think that shit pissed me off even more. What would you think if you saw that, Diz?
Thought I was plastic.
Cause like, who didn't know? I've never seen no shit like that in my life. A dude in a wheelchair with his legs crossed. The fuck? You ever seen that?
Paraplegic?
I don't know what the fuck he is. I know the motherfucker can walk. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I've never seen no shit like that in my life. And then he was signing the bill on fentanyl.
No.
And he wasn't saying he was banning it. He was banning the dosage of it, like the potency of it. People didn't catch that part. And then they went back to like Mexico or whatever. They didn't. They missing out on their cut. That's what the point is.
Mexico.
Man, these motherfuckers, they can't fool me. I know what it is. It's about money.
Mexico. Alright. Well,
What the fuck you doing? God damn it.
throwing away my garbage for the night.
Man, I put my garbage out yesterday. These motherfuckers didn't even go pick it up. I'm like, God damn it. I got to walk all the way over to the dumpster.
I always do.
No, but I'm saying, I got to do that shit because them raccoons is crazy. Cause they supposed to be picking the shit up. You think they picking it up? You go out there, the raccoons be done goddamn. You went through the shit, and then all you can see is them big motherfuckers with them goddamn gloves on their hands, like they sanitizing and shit. Like the fuck you sanitizing for? You digging through my garbage, motherfucker.
Raccoons will put hands on you.
Yeah, I know it. That's why I keep my pistol with me when I go to the store at certain times of night. The motherfucker be out. Then they be out there fighting and shit with cats and shit. Like, I'm like, the fuck wrong with y'all? Like they left the club and a raccoon chick hit on the cat lady. Like, I don't know, man. It'd be like some fuck shit. Like they done left the club and a bar fight broke out. Why the motherfuckers got to always get into it in front of my goddamn door?
Puss gets
Like,
angry.
like I'm supposed to break that shit.
Angry puss.
This, what am I supposed to do? I got the shit on camera. My camera catching all this shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And then they get into it like I'm supposed to break it up. I'm not in their business, bitch.
Maybe you should be.
No, I ain't. I'm like, the fuck wrong with y'all? It'd be like about 2:30, 3 in the morning, bar time. Like they done drove and parked and shit. You feel me? And then the raccoon is not a little motherfucker. It look like a small dog or something. Not small, but it's big in the walk. Like, god damn. Walking up to your door, this motherfucker come away from behind the bushes and shit like he trying to rob you and shit. Y'all already look shady. Then goddamn it, I'm like, man, I don't know. I'm gonna start, and then that's why I got a pellet gun. I just be popping their ass to get them away from around. I'm like, they just be hiding in the bushes on that fuck shit, waiting on me to put out my trash and shit. Motherfuckers.
Or they could rape you.
They what?
They could use their tiny hands to lasso you and tie you up and rape you.
Man, you know what? That's my worst fear.
Raccoons are crafty. They've got little hands.
Dog, them motherfuckers. And then, dog, I set up one night when it was about 2 o'clock in the morning. I was pulling up to my door. And I just sat there and out. You know how you got looking at your bushes and shit around your crib? This motherfucker, then, like, the motherfucker got hands like mine, man. But they small.
They're just looking at you. They're looking at you like, hurry up and go to sleep so I can do what I'm going to do. Punk ass.
All I did was, and I always keep that pellet gun in the car for him. All I did was pop his ass. Bam!
Pockety poo poo.
You got to pop their ass, dog. And I told Diane, I said, man, I'm gonna snatch all these bushes up so these motherfuckers don't have nowhere to hide.
Yeah, but then you don't have any wildlife and your soil dies off.
I don't want no goddamn wildlife around my goddamn front door. Y'all can do all the wildlife y'all want to away from me.
I wish bears were around.
That mask there is wicked.
That'd be cool.
That mask there is wicked. That one in that alien mask, them shits is wicked.
That's the Venom.
Which one was that one?
Venom.
Bop,
shooby-doo, wop-a-doo, bop.
Hey, that shit is wicked. Dog, I can only imagine you standing up there in all black with that goddamn, with those two masks and just trading them in and out.
That scares people for sure. But I'm gonna put my laundry away real quick. The alien one's silver.
Yeah, that one, that dope.
Yeah, I like that one too. It's just hot, like wearing masks to cover you like that. It's hot.
That motherfucker gotta be hot. Like it's got to have some real leather in there somewhere.
No, it's just plastic, but there's no breathing to it.
Is it like the thick kind of foam around that motherfucker or something?
No, it's plastic.
Mm.
Like you can see through it. What is it on it?
That one and the other one was what? You said that was Venom?
Yeah.
Venom is from
Oh, dude, we're gonna start getting Halloween stuff soon. So I
the
have a whole
what?
bunch of masks to play with.
The
So
which one?
I get first crack at every mask and every Halloween item that comes to the store and everything else.
Oh no shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I do the freight. So like I'm the one unloading shit.
Man, that's gonna be dope. Which ones y'all got coming in?
Oh man, I get Max all the toys first.
Mm.
Like
So
if they,
Max don't. Which
yeah,
one you gonna get Max?
I get all of them. I get
Yeah,
every mask that we don't have. I get at least one or two of them.
that's what I'm talking about, man. I
Put 'em
bet
on.
Max. I bet Max be like, damn.
Oh, he loves having fun and dressing up, putting on costumes.
Oh, that one from what's the movie? Uh that one that you just pulled up, that's from the movie
Pat my kitty.
uh no,
No,
Hellraiser, right? The
I
last
wish I had a pinhead mask.
no,
That would
I'm
be
talking about the last one with one of the dudes in the Hellraiser movie though.
no, that's alien.
No, the gray one you pulled up with like the one at the last one you pulled up. No, not that one. It was one before that.
I don't know.
Wasn't it a dude in he was like in Pinhead's group on the movie? It looked like one of those. Or was I tripping?
I don't know.
Oh well shit.
That was the time. Yeah.
Boy, I bet you love when Halloween come around. You just be fucking with folks. I bet you pull up in the drive through just to fuck with people.
No, I take Max trick or treating, and then I let him go up to the door with his mom and his grandpa or whoever wants to come with us.
Hey, you know what I did last
And
year?
I stand there like a statue, and people think I'm part of the Halloween decorations.
Hey, I
So
stood up in the
I'll
door.
move or something. I'll be like, hey, and they'll be like, ah. I like scaring people.
Hey, I stood up in the door last year, and then I just had when the door just opened, and then I had it loud as fuck, and then I had like the strobe light going around, and it was just dark in the house, and the kids came up there, they were just standing there. One kid said, "You scared?" He said, "No." He said, "I'm scared." And then Diane threw like this little thing off the balcony, like it was hanging. And it ran the motherfuckers off like it was like somebody jumped. Oh yeah, that one. I thought it was the other dude. You remember the other dude in Hellraiser that kind of looked like that? Like it was a couple of characters in that.
Yeah, the Cenobites.
Oh yeah. That Hellraiser movie was crazy. Did you have a pinhead mask?
No, I wish. Maybe they'll have one this year that I can grab up.
Man, they had one out here. The shit was like the cheapest one was like $178.
Oh, that's crazy. I'll get one cheaper than that.
Damn, that's nice. That's nice right there. Hey, you ever did a pinhead painting?
Nah, but I could. I don't know. I gotta crash. I'll be on late tomorrow now.
All right, man. Hey, appreciate you, man. Love you and be safe, man. And then just call me later on today or whatever.
All right.
All
I
right.
work 2 to 10, so I'll jump on tomorrow night.
All right, bet, man. Get some rest.
Thanks everybody for stopping through.
Yeah, salute to everybody, man. Love all y'all. Get some rest though, Diz.
Have good dreams. God bless. Corned beef hash.